Hey, y'all. Welcome in. Welcome in. It is the Hump Day Hustle with Dawn and the... Welcome in, everybody. I know it's going to take a few minutes to get notifications from YouTube going out, but hey, I figured let's do it.
Let's do it.
All right, let's see. First in chat, I can already tell y'all who it is, but we're going to do some shout outs too. So first in chat and shared out is Jessica Dumpster Girl. Welcome in, girl.
Thank you so much, Jessica.
I was going to ask, but now I see it, so we're good. Let's see. She's the only one in chat right now, except for Mr., and that's all right. People get notified.
There's Robin.
Hey, Robin. Welcome in.
Hi, Robin.
I want to give a special shout out to Kraken and Kraken Mary. If any of y'all are connected to Kraken and or Kraken Mary, Mr., his handle is at Kraken Travis, all one word.
Yeah, give me a second.
7787. If you could drop his link in chat, y'all. Kraken came on a couple hours ago, and because he announced it, I'm going to announce it here. Y'all, it's hey Kathy, welcome in.
Hi,
hey
Kathy.
Ashley Reed, welcome in. So I'm just doing a quick announcement. I know we jumped on early and I'm already running on the treadmill, y'all, but I just want to get caught up really quick. So for those that are connected with Kraken, even if you're not, go over, connect with his channel, please hit the thumbs up. Kraken put, I think it was a month, it's been within the last 2 months, but we'll say a month ago, he had a real moment and he brought it to Tube. Y'all know, if you've ever seen him in our chats, whether we're here over at Dawn's, Black Widows, and so forth, he is a jokester. And he does that because he wants to elevate everybody and lift everybody up. But Kraken, like so many of us, has been struggling and doing it silently for the most part. And that needs to stop today. This guy needs to feel the love that he gives all of us. So if y'all wouldn't mind, please be sure you're connected with him. And go over and hit that thumbs up on his video today, y'all. The last 2 videos he's done in the last, we'll say, 2 months, have talked about his depression of surviving the loss of his daughter. We're full bore into Thanksgiving season, and next month is Christmas. Now, I know he is not the only one that has had to struggle with the loss of a child physically. So some of y'all, if you catch this replay, I would appreciate it. Just go over and show him some love. You know, he's in that rut right now that you find yourself in of, hey, I need to have the stamina to pull my britches up and pull myself out of the spin.
I was there a few weeks ago.
Yeah, we do it ever so often. But y'all, Kraken, as long as I've had this channel, has always supported me. Sorry, y'all. I have grown to care about many of y'all. The original OGs. Kraken and Kraken Mary are one of them. And the only issue for me is distance. I'm in the center of the continental U.S. And they're on the coastline. So, you know, but this is what I can do is just make his need for prayers, need for encouragement and lifting up. And y'all, I've said it multiple times. I know don't say it enough, but it's really people over profit. Yes, we're here to sell. This is how we supplement or even earn our full income. We can't do it without all of you. And, you know, when someone falls out for a bit, you know, we check in, but past that, we just let nature take its course because we all deal and cope in different ways. But Kraken's message today was an SOS of, hey, you know, it's not a pity party. It's not. It's just saying, hey, I've got this and I need some lifting up. So Y'all hit the thumbs up for him, please. Past that, I want to announce a few things. So everybody knows, and if you don't, you're learning now. Sorry, Dawn, we didn't talk a whole lot in the back room.
Oh, that's okay. No problem.
Dawn and Bob have a submersible well that feeds the water into their home. That baby went down. It's not a matter of just fixing a part. It needs replaced. On top of that, like many of us who live in the continental U.S. in the center and north, tires are necessary as well. So they're already behind on the 8 ball, y'all. They are very aware of that need. Every time, I bet you, they load dishes in the car and take them down to the neighbors. They know. Same thing with laundry or showers. Y'all, if you missed yesterday, go back and watch, because I kind of put Dawn up asking her about it. Why? Because it's a necessity, y'all. Water is essential for life.
Without water, you can't live.
Yes, the lake is not far from them. They have a channel right off their dock. Y'all, that's only good for flushing toilets. It's not even good enough for animals. Yes, wildlife, but wildlife, they're used to it. So, y'all, we're not begging or anything. We're just letting you know needs that have risen and are top priority. Because at this point, Dawn cannot even fix a Thanksgiving meal if she wanted to at home unless she uses appliances that she can clean efficiently. So, keep an eye on your channel. Keep an eye on these, pop-ups. This one isn't one, but I'm sure there's going to be one. Because that's essential. We need to get that done. The other thing, Jessica, you're next, girl. I had a question in chat yesterday that was from Finding Treasures 7, all one word, and the number 7. And that was Giovanni asking, and I didn't clarify whether he was talking about my mention of Jessica's Christmas wish. It's really her kids, but still, she's a mother. And then Mr. and I have humbly adopted an active duty family of 7, 2 adults, 5 children, ages between 4 and 14. I can't get more specific than that. We're on a public platform, y'all, and they're active duty. I can throw sizes out there, stuff like that. We can do that later. We can even do it like a back porch event, something, so we're not taken away from the auction. But I'm just going to list off. I screenshot it and sent it to my business phone. Yes, that's my business phone. So, Jessica, I'm going to start with yours. Jessica's daughter is in mediums and size 8s. We can get more specific later. Her son is in size 8 boys. So Jessica's daughter is junior size to small clothing, y'all. Just to give you an idea. But if you need any discretion, whatever, just drop me an email and we could discuss it further. Or you could drop Jessica an email and I'm sure she would humbly explain things for you. Her son is into SpongeBob. Y'all, this is coming up for auction and Jessica gets the first shot. He is also into Pokemon. And her daughter, I don't remember, but I'll read more of that later. Y'all, she's not begging. She's not anything. For the last 2 to 3 months, specifically, I'd reached out to her and I said, girl, let's talk. She's a mod of mine. She's approved any chat she's welcome to be in, meaning she is not blocked, and we're not going to discuss who she's blocked from. That's not my business. I'm just explaining my arrangement with her. She goes in, and as long as she's got a wrench, she throws links out for everybody as possible. Okay? In the meantime, her support to me doesn't just help my channel, it helps my small business. So Jessica gets a credit, store credit with me each and every month. So if you see her bidding from me, she is bidding with credit she has earned. There's a lot of people that support a lot of mods, and I know a lot of great mods. But I can't sit back and watch a mod that asks for nothing, at least in present day, and have them. I need to put my phone on the charger. It's the first thing I forgot. While she supports us, and then be humiliated because someone doesn't like her. That's between her and those people. But here, this is how I run the ship in my channel. So if y'all go down to my community page, I've been updating it. I'm not finished. I almost screwed something up yesterday, so I just stopped. But if you go all the way to the bottom, it shows my approved moderators. Now, there are a few people missing on that. Why? Because they have their own channels and their own businesses, but they have Cardinal Blanche in my channel, which means if there is any misrepresentation from anyone in chat, that person could be removed. If they're harming our channel or our chat, they can do it at their discretion. Why? Because I trust their judgment. Now, with that, they also have the power to misbehave, and I don't assume they will. Otherwise, I wouldn't have given them that power. And no, Dawn is not one of them. Why? Because Dawn and I collab together quite regularly, and she's had her history here on YouTube, and so have I. And for that reason alone, I don't want a misunderstanding by anyone else. But with that said, there are two that are not shown on my channel that are approved, and that's why. So with that said, y'all, hopefully we cleared everything up. If y'all need any clarity, sizes, genders, ideas, and y'all want to help, whatever, Jessica, one thing I will ask you to do is drop your Amazon link for your kids' Christmas wishes. Y'all, we're talking, there's underwear, there's socks. I'm not blaming, I'm not judging, but I want people to understand not everyone will click on that link.
Hey,
Okay?
Craig.
There's a Pokemon figure, it's a Squishmallow or something. And then her daughter has requested, because of her age, she's 18 or 19. Her daughter's around the same age as Firecracker. She's wanting a Nintendo Switch game card. So those are like gift cards. It's so that she can play her game and do all that. That's all. And I think those kids are great, because they know that their
Her daughter's
mom's
20.
20.
So she's right there with Firecracker. Because
Yeah,
Firecracker's 19 and a half.
Yeah, somewhere around there. So, y'all, that's the reason why I asked her to go ahead and drop it. You're welcome, Jessica. Girl, I apologize if I overshared your story, but y'all, I want you to understand Jessica didn't ask me to bring it up today. Our family here on Fort Riley didn't ask me to bring it up today. And Don and Bob absolutely did not ask me to bring it up today about their essential need, along with Kraken and Kraken Mary. But these people I've grown to not just care about and respect, but love. And so with that, we're going to go ahead and get started. Don, are you ready to go? Like to do how we usually do things?
Yep, I think
All right,
I'm ready.
I'm going to bring you up and we're going to get started, y'all. And we're just going to keep going. You're going to see stuff probably from both of us that you've seen this last week.
And you're going to see some new stuff.
Some new stuff or stuff you haven't seen for a while. So grab a drink, grab a snack, kick those feet up, and enjoy your afternoon. Thank you.
Thank you, Steph. And thank you, everybody, for popping in. Hi, Craig. Welcome, welcome. It's funny because Malcolm and Stephanie are two of the most giving people that I've ever seen on YouTube. And, they have their own things that they need, that they're going through, and car issues and this and that. And, guys, at the end of every show, I always tell all of you to be kind. Just if you could, it's kind of 'tis the season, where this is the time where if you are looking for people or families that you can connect with, that if you have some items to give, you can see after what Stephanie said, there are families and people in need right here in YouTube, let alone in your neck of the woods, maybe neighbors, family members, what have you. So just be mindful of whoever in your world that might be in need in some kind of way. And whenever you can give, blessings will come back to you. It's, what you give out to the world, it will come back in different ways, different times, who knows, but it'll come back. And yes, you'll definitely be blessed. So I want to start out by giving you info on my particular business and how I run it. Every Monday I invoice. You usually get your invoices about Monday afternoon. I invoice through PayPal, and I ship out on Wednesday morning through Pirate Ship. And speaking of which, packages went out today. Thank you so much for all your kindness in purchasing through me, and that support that's so needed to help keep my little channel going. Thank you. With your help, I have now gotten to 1,000 subs. Big milestone. I will be doing a separate video and announcing the party date, when we're going to party down and just have some fun and celebrate a big milestone. So that'll be in the works. Don't worry. But, I have not made a date yet, but it's coming. Hello, Pretirement. Welcome. Hey, there's Kevin. Welcome, Kevin. Awesome. It's great to have you. So yeah, I invoice every Monday, and I ship out every Wednesday morning. Guys, you know what's funny? I just got to 1,000 subs, and which was, like I said, big milestone. And I'm one of those people that I'm not really computer tech savvy. Okay. I'm just not. If you were to ask me, hey, Dawn, how do you do this on the computer? I'm going to say, ask somebody else. I'm one of them. Okay. But I just did a short and it got over 1,000 views. I just figured out how to put music to a short with my phone. That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty proud of myself that I figured it out all on my own. I did not have help. So, after all this time of being on YouTube, I just now figured this out. So I'm going to be doing more shorts with music. I'm so excited. You don't know, just that little thing makes me so excited. Right. So, yeah. I mean, that one that I set to the Christmas music with the snow, it's got over 1,000. Got over 1,000 views. And so
yeah, way to go.
I can't believe it. But that is going to help me out in my little channel. Things like that. Shorts are a big way to help your channel. I'm telling you. Anything under a minute really helps your channel a lot. Just word of advice to anybody that's doing any kind of creative videos. So with that, let's get started, shall we? I think we should. I've got a new item up for grabs today, and there's only one condition issue that I see, but this is so cool. This is a planter vase, or just a vase, whatever you want it to be. Hi, Carol Lee, welcome. And I just had to pick up this one because, boy, isn't that pretty? It's got the bunch of grapes on each side, almost works like handles, and then the grape leaves and the vines. I am going to start out this one at $15. I will do the measurement, but I want to show you the one little itty bitty flaw, and it's literally a little itty bitty flea bite. It's very, very small on the inner edge, right there. So as you can see, it's not going to really show from the top view. You can really only see it from the inside, and it's so tiny that really doesn't do anything to discredit this piece right here from its beauty, I don't think. But isn't this fantastic? The grapes. I just love how they did this. This is not melt glass. You can see it's white, it's ceramic, and they put a high glaze on it. You can see the shellac job. It's really nice. And it is glazed on the inside as well. I'm starting this out at 15. Like I said, it has a very teeny tiny flea bite. That's what a flea bite even means, is a very minute little chip that means, nothing in the grand scheme of things. It doesn't take away from the beauty of this. That's just residue from where the, tag was, but don't worry about that. Obviously, things like that can be taken care of with some good old Goo Gone. Oh, yeah. I love Goo Gone. It's a miracle worker. Trying to get it off now. I think I'm making it worse by just rubbing it with my finger. But anyway, that's not a stain. That's just tape residue. Okay? So $15 on that one. Just love it. This is a new item that I just got. Another new item. This is so cute. I love it. It's a 3-piece set. And I'm going to start this out, guys, at 13. I hope you're ready. I've got 3 of these glittery light up owls. You're getting a set of 3. Oh, yeah. You guys know I like to sparkle it up. You guys already know that. And when I seen this, I was so attracted to it. Oh, yeah. These are cutie patooties. You're getting a set of 3 light up owls. Now, I don't know if they make more in other animals, and I wish that I would have gotten. Okay, I've got one that works. I want to show you anybody that does not like blinking lights or orange lights.
Carrot Lee's in at 13.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 14? Get ready. I'm going to turn them on, but I think the light, their eyes, they blink a little bit. So turn away for 2 seconds while I turn this on if you're sensitive, prone to lights. Here we go. Yeah, I'm in love. I think. Let's count it down. Carolee, I just had to. Look at the glitter. Come on. It had my name all over it. Like I said, I wish I could get a bunch of these in many different animals. I'd be in heaven. Get some giraffes, get some monkeys, get some, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I would love it. I know, Carolee, aren't they the cutest? And their eyes, they look like little disco ball lights. They got the facets in the bulbs. Yeah, the covers. Yeah, I had to. I couldn't resist on that one. That was a no-brainer for me. I can't say for everybody, but for me, this was a no-brainer. Okay, let me tag it and bag it for Carolee. Thank you so much. And as you can see, I got a really good deal on it. So, yeah. Next, for my third one, if I can keep that going. I don't know. So, yeah. Okay. I got another. You will give 2 of them and keep 1. Gotcha. You can message me, Carolee. I'm only a phone call away, or call me later, whatever you want to do there. Guys, I am the queen of platters. I'm just going to go ahead and label myself the queen of platters. Okay, Stephanie, do you mind?
No, go ahead.
You guys know I get a ton of platters. And I guess my brain right now is on Thanksgiving, wanting to party down with my kids and have platters full of food. Maybe that's why I have a ton of them for sale. This one, oh my gosh, another Mikasa Wonder. I'm going to start this at 25. Guys, this is a cheap deal on Mikasa. I want you to look at that. This is the Christmas bells. Golly, this is beautiful. It's got the Christmas ornaments. We've got the holly berry and leaves, and they frost out some of the details. I mean, gorgeous. Look at the bells. Right there is the two little bubble knots right there, and then you've got them in the scallops. I am going to do the measurement. This is a brand new platter. It's like I sell one and I get 3 more. I don't plan it that way, but that's what happens. I don't know, guys. But this is 15 and an 1/8 inch long, and it is 7 and a 1/4 inch wide. And would this not look beautiful on your tablescape when you are entertaining? Now, you don't have to put food on there. I'm going to tell you once again, when it comes to Mikasa crystal and their glass or china, because they also make china and porcelain, which china is porcelain, basically, items, okay? Do not, whatever you do not put anything Mikasa in a dishwasher. Do not. You're going to scratch up that frosting in the crystal, that frosted crystal. I don't mean frosting on a cake. I mean the frosting in the crystal, okay? You're going to scratch it up. You're going to ruin it. Unless you like that kind of look. So please take care of these very carefully. If you buy this, it's just word of advice. Now, something like this is ceramic. It should do okay in the dishwasher, but it's ceramic, okay? Crystal, absolutely not. Just don't. Or anything vintage like porcelain, china, just please do not, okay? Other than that, that was 3 for me. I have pocket pleasers behind me. They are buy it now for $3 each. It is a mystery kind of shopping experience in the fact that you have to buy first, and then you can see what was in the pocket. Now, these particular pockets only have jewelry, so that eliminates a lot of the guessing as far as what's in the pockets. That being said, you never know what it could be. It could be a bracelet, could be earrings, could be necklace, brooch, ring, whatever. But it's yours to keep. Once you pay or, put your $3 in the chat, you've bought it, okay? Many people, because it's a cheap way to shop, many people gift pocket pleasers to other people. Honestly, the majority of my pocket pleaser sales are all gifting sales. Majority. I would say like 96%. There you go. All right. Awesome. And Steph is probably my #1 giver. I'm not kidding you. She's got to be. So there you go. We got some Balderdash coming. How about I leave you in a little bit of suspense and we'll do it next round? Is that mean? Is that mean to do?
What'd you say?
I said, I'm going to leave you in a little bit of suspense and I'll play the Balderdash next round.
Oh, boy.
Is that a little bit mean?
Slightly, but I mean...
Slightly. It's a little bit evil, okay? Sorry.
I mean, to be fair, the YouTube highways can be rough for anybody, whether it's a buyer, seller, supporter, any of that.
I can actually sit it over.
Yeah, just set it there for a minute. So yeah, but no, when it's in fun and game and we both know, it's all good.
I promise. But Steph, I can do it. I can do it right now.
Yeah.
So
whenever you want. Just whenever you want.
Okay. Usually I never hold off. Usually I want to do them right away.
She does want to do them right.
I don't know, guys. I'm being a stinker tonight.
So, Dawn, I have a confession.
Oh, you got that. Oh, it's a pretty blue.
So,
is it blue?
I applied. Yeah, the primary is blue, and then I did, it's almost like a white glimmer, whatever, for the top. And then I blended it in with the makeup brushes I got from Black Widow not too long ago. They work perfect. Y'all, I went with Dollar Tree makeup. I'm just going to be real for a minute. I was talking to Dawn, probably, it was last week. I couldn't tell you which day, but it was before we left here for our trip. And I told her, I said, I don't wear makeup because I haven't worn makeup since pre-COVID. I honestly haven't, y'all. And I tried it once before. Hey, the source, Doran, how do I pronounce your name? How do I pronounce your name? Because I know it's Doron, and he's from Hawaii, y'all. That's the one channel aside from Tuber Chat that Tuber Chat's number one. Y'all, ladybugs. Black Widow mentioned earlier. Y'all would have to go check out Kraken's short
Is it a
video.
ladybug or is it a German?
It's a German one. I'm not even sure how I got back here, but hey, it's here. So, I don't know. Go let him out. He'll be fine.
No, it's a ladybug.
Is it a
Yeah,
ladybug?
it's a real ladybug. It's not a German beetle.
Oh, awesome. I lost my train of thought. Oh, makeup. Anyway, so I picked up some makeup on my way down, or maybe we were already in Oklahoma. I got the cheap stuff. I forgot makeup brushes. So I used Q-tips and tissue. So I wore makeup on Saturday and I wore it again on Sunday. Thank you, Dawn, for just telling me just start out small. Because
You're welcome. And it makes a difference. And honestly, I use Q-tips still to this day when my brushes are dirty and it's time to wash them and they're not washed. I turn to my Q-tips.
my only, I don't know, people could look at it as TMI, but Mister's got goo eyes for me, so I don't know. He was over there, I muted, and he's like, Steph, and I'm like,
that's a good thing.
It's like, I'm like, dude, I'm just Steph. All right, y'all. Let's see. Let me welcome the rest of y'all in. I think there was two.
Hi, Kraken Mary's in here.
Door
Own.
Door own.
Yeah.
All right,
He said
I'll
it's
practice
Hebrew,
it.
gift from God. That is cool.
That is very cool.
That's awesome. Door own.
Kraken Mary, welcome in, girl.
Am I saying it right? Door own?
Yeah, door own.
Door own.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have to practice that one.
Hi,
But
Crafty.
I'll get there. Kraken Mary, if you wasn't lurking earlier, know that I asked for prayers and love to be shown over there on Kraken's page. We got you, girl. We got Kraken too. Welcome in, Andy. Welcome in. That's Crafty Witch 232, y'all. What is it? 9 days ago? 9 days ago, I crossed 500 while I was on her channel. Y'all, that wasn't the first time she hustled for me, but certainly it was just enough to cross me over. And today I was at 511. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't look to see where Don was, or Giovanni, or Black Widow, or Kathy. Kathy was at 352 yesterday, I think. She's got something coming when she reaches her next goal, y'all. What else? I think we're caught up.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. Whew. I will be bringing some crafted stuff. Some of it is paper. Some of it is mystical or soap making or candle making or whatever. We'll see if we can get to it.
Dorn says that I'm easy though. Haha. Door in is fine. Door run is fine. Whatever. LOL.
I appreciate you, and thank you for doing the sunsets over Hawaii at the beach. I don't know that I'll ever make it, but I can't say I've never seen the sunset in Hawaii because of you, so thank you. Y'all, I'm showing on my cell phone, so I'm looking at my business phone for chat, so if you see me looking down, that's why. All right, let's get this going. Let's show this stuff. So, yeah, y'all, if you were keeping track, who do I do in the pecking order? Tuber Chat's number 1, and the Source is number 2. Lucy's World, that would be a hard
Lucy
number
Warren's
3.
World.
That's what I'm talking about. All right, y'all, let's do this. All right, FR1 is $5. Buy it now. What is it? Well, it's a canning jar that's been turned into a mystery jewelry jar. So it's only fashion jewelry or costume. And then up here on the top, it's a sewing pin cushion. The only pins I have right now are my very vintage hat pins, and I think it's going to leave a mark. I had this tied off into a bow, y'all. Who knows? Between setting it down and picking it up. But this is FR1 for $5. It does come with a mystery piece of jewelry. I can get more of these available if there's any interest, but for today, this is the one I'm selling. So,
How cute is that?
it's the small jelly jars.
Now, what's in it? I'm sorry. I was talking to Bob. Oh, I see. Okay, the jewelry. Okay. I was looking at, I don't know what I was thinking. Ignore me, guys. Ignore me.
Yeah, so Doran, whatever. Yeah. The source. So of course, my first name and full first name is Stephanie. When I came on the tube, I went under Stephanie. Then I hyphened it to Steph because that's what my friends call me. And that's what I prefer to be called by. And I'm going through life like everybody else, so I don't like being called by my full name. And it's been bugging me the last few weeks, so Mr. changed his to Mr. Steph. So, alrighty, y'all. I don't see any interest in that one, and that's alright. I did have someone that texted me on my personal phone yesterday and said, Steph, you're showing too fast. And, I try to just keep things moving along. I don't like it to be stagnant. And so if I ever move too fast and you want to see an item again, let me know in chat. If I've moved on to someone else, if we're here on my channel, I will certainly bring it back the next time. I don't like looking weird. I know. All right. My second item is C5 for $5. I don't know. I might ask more than that before, but we're going with that today. This is for a vintage tin. So first and foremost, the prettiness of it. It's got butterflies. The primary solid color is blue. And then it's got some really beautiful graphics. Okay. It does show its age, so there is a bit of rust in there, but as long as you're not putting something liquid in there, ain't no issues. On the bottom, it does state, I gotta put it up to light 3, designed by Dasher. I'm probably chewing that one up. It's Daher. Dasher. Long Island, New York, 11101. Container made in England. So that's what it says there. I will get a quick measurement of this. Is Lucy in here, or are we just all talking about it?
No, that's where Doran came from, was over there at Lucy Warren's.
Yeah, I've been a lurker lately, but that's not just for Lucy. That's been a lot of people because I've been multitasking, usually, whatever.
A lot of times you won't see me in a lot of chats unless it's the evening time, because I'll go in during the day and I hit the thumbs up and go on my merry way because I'm usually busy working. So
3.5 inches in diameter. Just under 5 inches. And I'm going to say that because it's somewhere between 4 3/4 and 5. So if you have a 5-inch shelf, you could barely slide that baby in without denting it. But look at this. Yeah, it's coming out. So it comes down. It kind of does the whole hip thing. It comes back out. So it's just cool. And this is C5 for $5. All right, y'all. That was 2, right?
Yep.
All right, y'all. This one's going to take a minute to show. It's a start bid. It's a start bid for a reason. If this is a personal buy, it's still within budget, assuming you have money to,
Do you remember what your number was on it?
Yep, I've got it back here. M8 is $50 start bid. This is vintage. Oh, good grief. Guess what I did not do? I didn't Google Lens it again so I could tell you all the good stuff because I didn't write it down last night. It is 6 pieces, including a Lazy Susan. Give me a second, y'all. Typically, I have a notebook I put my research in, but so this is a Japanese Imari, IMARI 5-section. Nothing's wrong with it yet. Meaning man glass. If it'll open, I can tell you the rest. 5-section ceramic porcelain. I can tell you the feel and everything says porcelain to me. Lazy Susan carousel tray. So first and foremost, here's the centerpiece. I will do measurements if y'all want. However, with it on the Lazy Susan, across, it is 15 inches. So Mr. here, because I've just got one of those fillings.
So I'm just going to set each piece down in this tote. So
Y'all, one of my first 3 or 4 jobs was waitressing, so I'm not entirely worried, but it is a nice piece. There isn't condition issues with the pieces themselves. So that's my only nervousness because, I have broke glass while sourcing on YouTube.
It's so incredibly beautiful. Oh my gosh, I love it.
The only condition issue is the Lazy Susan itself, where it shows some wear of this.
And that could have even happened as we brought it home because it wasn't packaged with anything under it.
Well, I tell you that kind of condition issue happens to them all. When you have a piece like this, eventually it creates that friction like that.
Right.
Because they're pieces that are separate and they move naturally, so it's going to cause it.
That's your condition issue. It just shows the wear of it setting there. So other than that, it's a pretty stout piece, and all those pieces are beautiful. I will tell you the average comp on that is 75 to well over 100. Yes, I could list it, y'all. Right now, I don't have the device that is capable of listing right now. So that's why I'm bringing it for 50 here on the tube. This is a really beautiful piece, but I don't want it sitting forever.
All right, so talk for just a...
And that was my 3, right?
Yeah, that was your 3.
All right, y'all. I don't know if there was any interest, but it is a beautiful piece. Let me bring the chat back up. And we are going to go back to Indiana and see what Dawn's got next. Thank you.
If you hear some wailing, it is not a child. It's a cat in heat. So just... I
was thinking that was on my side.
No, it's my side, and this is what we're dealing with right now. So I apologize, everybody. But don't worry. Nobody's being beaten or hurt. It's just she's in heat.
Hey,
it's so fun being a cat mom. It is fun. Guys, this is another new piece that I just got a hold of, and I adore this. Starting at 22, it looks like somebody took off part of the sticker there, but this is, this was sitting on a shelf and they just got rid of it. It has never been used. And I'm telling you what, this is beautiful. It's a purposely distressed wooden mailing organizer, okay, to put your mail, your important papers, your doodads and whatnots. This is gorgeous. Now the color, it's interesting because my lighting is bad, guys, and I apologize. Let me put my flashlight on it. It is not a true white. It's a light. I almost want to say like a spring green, like very pale. I mean, super pale. I love how they purposely distressed this one, but let me use my phone flashlight. Sorry, guys. Yeah, the color, it's not a pale blue. I would say spring green, kind of yellow greenish. Okay, which is spring green is a cross between a lime green and a light yellow. If they had a baby, it would be spring green. This is a super pale, what I would probably refer to as a spring green. But you really, to the naked eye, basically, you really can't tell that it's green necessarily even. But this is, I mean, beautiful. I love how they did this. They made it a little bit, they distressed it like chippy paint, almost like shabby chic. Because, shabby chic design is that chippy paint design. And I mean, this is great. And it's got, fingerprints, which that can come right off. That's not a big deal. But yeah, I'm starting this out at 22, and I absolutely love this one. Let me see. I'm going to do the measurement because I know a lot of people like to know how big this is. So, okay, the base is the longest part of this. So let's go from the base to the end of the other base, 13 inches. 13 inches long. So it's a good size. I call it a male caddy or whatever you want to call it. That's what that is. Okay. So here, Cindy, let me put you down just for a minute, buddy. Okay. I know. He's not going to let me put him down for a minute. He's a mama's boy to the point where it's annoying. I'm going to start this one out at 10, guys. This is a couch caddy. I've got a lot of organizational tools for you to pick from. This is one. This would make a great Christmas present. Now, a little bit of the plastic is peeled off of there. It's a black acrylic, and then you've got the wooden frame on top to put your drinks and remotes and like food if you're bringing snacks to sit down and watch TV. And maybe you don't have one of those sofas that have the drink holder in it. This would be handy dandy. But of course, you could use this in a different way, maybe on your desk. If you have a desk and you really need something like this to hold whatever and your drinks, so that like if you just had your drink on your desk, you might bump it off or it might fall. But if it's in something like this, you would see it better and maybe be more cautious because it's in something. I don't know, but you could use this for many different reasons in whatever room in your house, even a car. There's some cars that don't have enough drink holders and whatnot. You could probably use it in a car in some way, but I'm starting this out at 10. I think it's cool. Yeah, you could even put chocolate in there. There you go. Okay, so that is that one. And let me getting a shirt up here or blouse, whatever you want to call it. This is one of my favorites. I love this. This is a size medium top starting at $8. I love everything about this. Number one, can we talk about those bell sleeves? I love a good bell sleeve. I don't know about you ladies, but I love it. So this is going to be like 3/4 inch sleeves. It's a white top that had very lightweight, and it has a floral motif. Almost looks like a watercolor painting. It's got red and blue and yellow, very pretty. You got the ruching up here. This is stretchy. There's the back, and it's supposed to be a flowy, easy breezy top that you can wear. Now, I will tell you it's thin, so I would wear something underneath. All you'd have to wear is a tank top, spaghetti strap, or otherwise, even the thicker strap. You know, tank tops or a camisole, one of those silky camisoles, and you would be all set to go. It is a size medium. It comes from 8 Clovers. I've never heard of that brand, but that's who it's by, and it's beautiful. Oh, this is income for me. Now, I will tell you that some people do it for fun or they're bored, and it's not that they need the money, they're just more bored and they want something to do. They might be retired, things of that nature. For me, it is my income. So, yeah. Is it cotton? I don't, let me check, Robin. I don't think so, but I'm going to check. Yeah. It's 65% polyester, 35% rayon. So it's a poly rayon blend. But yes, a lot of people do it as a hobby, just for fun. And yeah, me and Steph, we're variety resellers, meaning we sell anything small enough to ship. Whenever anybody asks me, what do you sell, Dawn, on YouTube? Literally, I tell them anything small enough to ship within reason. I mean, I don't sell tires or something huge, but or appliances or whatever, but anything small enough to ship. I just think this is a beautiful top. I love it.
I usually tell the male people, I've had them ask, well, what do you guys ship? Well, you know, what's in these boxes? And I tell anything legal that I can legal. Ship through you guys.
So, y'all, that also means that Kansas is a dry state. If you know, you know.
Robin's taking that for 8.
Thank you, Robin. I am going to tag it and bag it for you. And guess what? I skipped Boulder Dash. Well, we're not going to skip it now because we're going to do it now. It is Boulder Dash time. Yay. Thank you, Robin, so much. It's a beautiful blouse. I'm so glad somebody found that appealing. I think it's beautiful. Yes, Robin, I'm glad you are convinced of that. I got to say, you guys know, if you hear me, I sell clothes all the time. Rayon is one of my favorite fabrics because it's soft. It's comfortable. If you're like me and you're old and you just want comfort when it comes to clothing, you really don't care about a whole lot else. Of course, I like a little bit of glitter and stardust and bling in it. But aside from that, I want it to be comfortable. Then you're going to love rayon. The fabric, oh yeah. It's a Monet. There you go. All right, it's time to play some Boulder Dash, and this is how we do it. This is a giveaway courtesy of Steph, and I thank you so much, Steph. I'm going to read this silently to myself for those that are new, and I'm going to pick out a word that I want to try to prompt you, the audience, to give me in the chat. Only one answer you can give me. Now, in order to give me that word, because obviously you can't read my mind, I'm going to give you a subject matter, a particular one, and you give me one answer according to that subject matter. Make sure you don't guess the same answer as somebody else, okay? Okay, this is interesting. We're going to do it. Please give me the name of one of the United States and go. Only one answer. One of the United States. Yes. Guys, I made some shepherd's pie tonight. Oh, yeah. Mm. Hits the spot, I'm telling you. Oh, yes, I seen you made a comment on that. Yeah, didn't you love that? I went into Walmart, guys. The source commented on a video I did months ago. I can't even remember when I did it. Where I went into Walmart, it was a short video. And I went into Walmart and I told everybody to look in the meat case and you could see the chicken feet. I realized that people use them to make chicken stock and all kinds of things. But
are you talking
in the Walmart store? I made a short video months and eons ago where I was in Walmart and I was showing the meat case and there was a package of like a family pack of chicken feet. You could see their nails. And
oh, yeah, I know. So I was going to ask you. Now she left them.
Now, here's the funny thing.
They're actually not. They're good.
There's times when I make ham and beans. I make them all the time, right? I've used all kinds of, smoked turkey legs. I've used bacon. I've used ham. I've used ham hocks. When you think about what those are, the cankles on pigs.
Yep.
So, I mean, chicken feet work. I'm not saying it doesn't, but when I see the nails, I think the nails is the worst part for me. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. So, yeah, it's hard to look at. It's hard to look at.
So before you cook them, however you cook them, you clip the nails. And then y'all, I mean, if you don't want to do it for human consumption, I get it. I tried them because
we had an acquaintance that made them for us.
Yeah, and where was she from?
I bet it's good. I mean, if you like chicken, I'm sure I would like the meat. That's not, you know what I mean? Like, I'm sure I would like it. It's chicken. But when I see the nails, the toenail.
Yeah, a friend, an acquaintance of ours back in the day, I don't remember. It's a U.S. territory. Guam, no. Wouldn't be Guam. It's not Puerto Rico. It's another one. It's an island, though, and that's what they do in their culture. Now, I will tell you, especially with the way the world is right now, pets, that's how you can get their collagen, any of that good stuff. So just saying it's a cheap way.
Yeah. Robin, you're not blocked.
Yeah, I see you.
We see you, Robin.
Your last message was blocked?
Huh.
I wonder how that happened.
Yeah, it had to have been a glitch because it would show us
who
blocked you. It would show it would spell it out who blocked you.
Let me find my other phone.
And I haven't been messing with my phone with it in my hand doing stuff.
My phone is sitting on my desk, so I haven't touched my phone.
I eliminated one of Kathy's comments during Black Widow's marathon and apologized in chat because I was holding my phone trying to take care of, saying hi to everybody and trying to deal with dogs and ended up hitting and canceling your comment.
Yeah, I don't see it anywhere in chat where anything was removed or blocked or hidden.
I see. Yeah, it had to have been YouTube then.
Oh, Robin, it might be. I have probably like somewhere in the range of maybe 50 words or phrases you can't use or type in my chat.
Oh, okay.
More specific that way. Usually it has to do with troublemakers, so I just eliminate those words.
Yeah, that could have been it. I bet that was it. No problem, Robin. Yeah, if you ever get like actually blocked, it's gonna spell it out who blocked you, whether it's on purpose or by accident. It'll say right on there. All right, you guys ready?
Yeah, do it.
Here we go. In Omaha, Nebraska, it is illegal for a barber to trim or shave a customer's chest hair. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't think, I want to go in to a salon and somebody's taking the shaver and going downtown Julie Brown on some chest hair. That might be a little disturbing to watch. Then again, it might be a little bit fun to watch. I don't know. I've never seen it done. But in Nebraska, don't be trying it. Did anybody guess Nebraska?
I don't think so, but I'm trying to.
Mister's checking.
When I can find my cursor. Here it is. No Nebraska.
No Nebraska.
Okay. 1 through 30. Pick a number. 1 through 30. One number and one number only. It's in my hand. It's not going anywhere. So this is what you need to do. If nobody guesses this number spot on, I am going to take the next closest number that comes just after my number. Then, if nobody guesses my number and my number is the absolute highest number, then and only then I will take the next closest number that comes just before my number. Okay, so that's how it works.
Everyone could play it. If you're not in the U.S. and you win, you can gift it to someone here in the U.S. So just FYI, everybody can play. Later, Duran.
Oh, bye, Jerome. Jerome, please. I'm not making. I actually love your name. It's beautiful.
I love your name.
I really do, and I like the meaning. I just want to be able to pronounce it. So I'm saying Jerome, and if I pronounce it wrong, honestly, I do not mean to offend. So I hope I don't offend. And if you'd rather just have me call you the source, then I'll do that. But it's great seeing you, and I am sub to you, and I hope others sub. That's what this is about, growing our channels, guys. Stephanie totally supports that. I do as well on my channel. Many other resellers and different kinds of content providers, we all pretty much support growing people's channels if we can possibly help it. So
I can tell you, I've been following the source for several months. He was one that I was connected to, but didn't come in the chat for a while. And I think his channel is probably one of the hardest to be offended on or in. Unless
Lucy Warren's World's kind of that way too.
Yeah,
Lucy's
is. Yeah. I mean, unless you don't have thick skin, because some people can get rowdy once in a while.
Same with his channel.
But, I mean, that can happen anywhere.
All right, guys, my number. Here we go. Number 25. Number 25. You are my winner. Congratulations. And you guys.
No number 25 and nothing above it.
So which one is immediately below?
Kathy is immediately below. So Kathy, you may choose a pocket pleaser, I think. Okay, cannot pick number 28. And I think that might be the only one. Let me check. I have to go through. I think 28 is the only one you can't pick.
And just a reminder, y'all, 23 is up there.
Yes, let's make sure. Oh, yes, it is. It's up there. I always have to check. That's the one that empties out the first. So you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm like, 23, we better fill that one. It's a popular number over here. But everybody knows why. If you've been rocking with me for a while, you know why. You remember the end of last year and all the stuff. Number 22. Ooh, she says, no, I'm not going to pick 23 right before 23. Let's see what it is. I see a bag. Okay. Oh, this is cool. Now, Kathy, I don't know if you're a baseball fan. I have no clue, but this is neat. And these are from 2006. The earrings, they are marked and they are legit. These are the Cubs. We got the World Series, the Championship World Series bracelet, and we've got earrings. The earrings, I would say clean the earrings, but it is the Cubs, and it's a little bracelet earring outfit. So that is what you want. I told you guys, you never know what's behind those pockets. And so just a fun little jewelry. And if, maybe if that's not your cup of tea, you could gift it, whatever. But I think it's pretty cool. So that is what you've won. We're going to roll it on back to Steph and Mr. Steph. Thank you all for playing.
She caught me writing something down, y'all.
And Kathy says she has a granddaughter from Chicago, and she loves sports.
Woo, woo.
Oh, there we go.
Thank you.
There we go.
All right, y'all. We're going to get into some crafting. This is going to be for the folks that like tea. It is food grade. Or if you want to make soaps or candles with it. So I'll show some. You know what? Yeah, I'll show some herbs. I'll show some railroad spikes, and I'll show some more herbs. So herbs are H5. They are $3 a bag. So my first bag, so you'll use the keyword, which is whichever it is. This is wormwood. It shows that there's 0.5 ounces in this bag. So it should be pretty close. I sourced these in Wichita, Kansas. So if you look up the stores over there, one of them is where I sourced this from.
So the source says that your short for the chicken feet, Dawn, has almost 2,000 views on it.
Interesting.
Oh wow. Yeah, I love doing those kind of shorts though to freak everybody out. It's fun.
Huh?
It's fun to freak everybody out with those kind.
I've got bags of bay leaf. I have 4 bags available. I did not weigh them, y'all. So bay would be that one. And yarrow flowers, 0.5 ounces. Again, these are $3 a bag, and you can just use flowers to claim that one.
Yeah, pig kinkles. That's what I call ham hocks.
Yeah, ham hocks. Y'all, back when I was a kid, my mama was both born and raised in the South. I wouldn't have any of it. So yeah, I just didn't do those. I'll tell you what.
Your mom used to eat pig's feet like they were going out of style.
I know that the jars of pig's feet. Y'all remember they were usually on the top shelf. Yeah, I'm that old. Yeah, no. But I'll tell you what, when I do ham and beans, you can almost guarantee, unless you don't have it in the freezer, there's a ham hock or 2 in there. All right, we are going to move away from herbs. We're going to go to H6. These are railroad spikes. I have 2 sets available. They are rusty. I'm going to show one. The other one's still bundled up. They are $8 each set. So each set comes with 4. So these are railroad spikes. There's 1. There's 2. My hands are going to be rusty, but that'll be all right. There's 3. And there's 4. And if you know, you know. And if you don't, well, they're railroad spikes, y'all, and they're rusty. So, and they will come bundled up. There's no reason to put them individually. They'll come bundled and wrapped very well. So that is H6 for $8. I have 2 sets available. Somewhere where they fall because of the railroad. You ain't gonna worry about it. All right, and let's see our third option. I don't know. Was there any move on nerves? All right, we'll set those and the other set of these to the side for now. All right, my third item is going to be B3 for $5. I have 6 of these available. They are giftable wallets. They are vegan leather wallets. They come in their gift box.
Well, correction, you have 5 available because one of those I'm taking.
No, I've already pulled them out.
Oh, okay.
I pulled Christmas out.
Okay.
And I'm selling the rest.
Okay.
Is that all right?
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure I still had one at the end.
I take care of you, do I not?
You do most of the time.
All right, y'all. The two captains of the ship will have a meeting here in a minute. All right, this is vegan leather. What does that mean? It means that no animal was harmed in the production of this particular wallet. It is black. This is the inside. So front, back. Then the inside, you got the flip, so you put your ID badge on either side. Then you got 3 credit cards or business card holders here and here. And then behind each one is a place you can hide some more little goodies. And then there is where you can put your receipts, or if you carry cash. I don't do a whole lot of carrying cash because it gets me into trouble.
Ooh, Kathy wants one for the 360 box.
Got it, Kathy. Thank you. And y'all didn't know this?
That's cheap for a wallet.
It is.
So, mister, when you're done with that, because that was my 3, so I'm going to be switching over. Bring Dawn back up. This one's Kathy's that she purchased for the 360 box. This wallet
is for our 360
is
box?
for our 360 box.
So I'll be back in just a second.
If I have an inventory of stuff, y'all, it just makes sense when someone purchases for our neighbors up here in the Flint Hills that we match it. So thank you, Kathy. Hey, Giovanni, y'all, that's Finding Treasures.
Hey, Giovanni.
I'm going to wait for Mister to get back. I'm going to find out where Giovanni is on his numbers. Actually, you know what? We can just do it right here. Y'all, if you've got a wrench, you can hit someone's name or you can hit the 3 dots to the side and you can go to their channel without losing your place. Whoop, whoop. Giovanni is at $5.95, y'all.
He's so close, guys.
Been there for a couple days. He just needs 5 more. Y'all,
he just needs that push, guys.
If you guys got a fur baby or whatever, create them a channel. Go over there to Finding Treasures. All one word with the number 7 at the end, and sub to him. You'll thank yourself later for that. I almost hit the end button. That would have been bad. All right, slow down, Steph. Welcome in, Giovanni. Here we go back to Indiana, y'all.
All right. How you doing, Giovanni? Yeah, and guys, I don't know if you realize this, but if we can get him like today to 500, here's the deal. All 4 of us, me, Black Widow, Steph, and him, will have reached our milestones within 1 week's time. That's incredible. Okay? All right, guys. I have 2 pairs of these brand new slippers. These are women's size 7 to 8, men's size 5.5 to 6.5. They are buy it now for $13 each, and these are the nice ones. These are not the cheapy slippers. These are nice. These are little Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer slippers. They've got a thick, foamy sole to this. They're going to be super soft. And there's the bottoms. They are so darn cute. Cuteness overload. So once again, the size is 7 to 8 women. And if you want these for The men folk out there, it's 5.5 to 6.5. Okay. I have 2 pairs of these. So this is a buy it now basis. This is like a sweater material and the fun little nose, and it's just cute. Cute, cute, cute. So if there's any interest, just let me know. These are just little pom-poms as far as what's on top here. I just thought these were the cutest. And, you can wear them all winter long. And these would be so soft to wear. So I'm going to put these up. Think of Christmas. This would be great to opening up a Christmas present, and you got these slippers that are so fun and soft. Oh, awesome. Okay. All right. Now this next one I have to get, so give me just a second here. I had to reach for it, and I felt like I was smashing the glass to do it, and I was trying not to, but yeah, it was kind of hit or miss right there. Sorry, guys, I'm taking so long. I'm trying to do this carefully, but quickly at the same time. And, yeah, not really working out too well. Getting this sticker. That's what I'm talking about, guys. There's a sticker that I was trying to get off of there. I'll have to get the goo gone. So we're just going to show it. I'm going to show it anyway because I want you guys to see this. Okay. You guys know I get all kinds of artistic pieces, and this is one of them. This is a orb. It's a glass orb that has dark, like jewel tone colors. It's more purple, gold, like a green with the gold in it. Isn't that beautiful? And it's got a felt bottom so that you can set it on something. Guys, I'm just going to start this one out at 20. And I just had to pick this one up. I think it is so awesome. So once again, you got purple, gold, green, and it's so cool. So, so cool. I just love it. Is it hollow? I think, yeah, I think so. Because I can feel right here in the middle. And it's, yeah, it is hollow on the inside. Isn't that fantastic? Look at, you go from the red and like purple to the green, back into the smoky color. Look at that purple. This is just beautiful.
Dawn, is there a way to put fairy lights in that?
Well, if you took off this, because this is where the opening is. This is the felt. So you could put fairy lights in it. Just take this off. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it would be super heavy. Yeah, it's not heavy. No. It is definitely hollow. You can feel that that's open right there. Look at the colors, like crazy beautiful. There's like 2 different shades of green, the purple, I had to show this. I didn't know if there was anybody out there that likes stuff like this, but to me, I find it interesting. It's about maybe 6 or 5 3/4 inches tall. Maybe to 6. Can't really tell. I don't think it's 6. I think it might be 5.5 to 5 3/4 inches tall, maybe, and about 9 inches wide. It's just gorgeous. I just look at that purple. Fantastic. I don't know. I had to get it. I just thought it was too interesting not to. but not everybody likes what I do. Oh, awesome, Kathy. So for my next one, this is one of those ceramic like sculptures, if you will. I wouldn't call it a sculpture. Ceramic figurine, if you will. Maybe that's more of the right word. And this is of an Asian man. He's smoking a pipe and reading a book, maybe to his kids or grandkids. He's sitting on one of those benches. And I don't know if it's ceramic or porcelain. It's bisque, though. I'm going to start this guy out at $13. $13, and he's sitting on like one of those like cement or plaster type of benches. I think like a cement bench. It does say made in Taiwan. And very, very cool. If you're into Asian artwork like this is pretty cool. It's not quite 7 1/4 inches. I would say like 7 1/8 inch tall. Yeah, if I had to guess. And then the width, let's see, right there, is about 3 inches wide. So if you collect Asian decor of any kind, this might be a great one to put in your collection. And I believe that was my 3.
It might have been. Was that her 3?
I think so.
Sorry,
I wasn't really paying attention.
I was working in the background. So
That's okay. No problem.
Y'all, you see how I combat being a buyer? It's not because I don't love what she's showing. It's discipline, right? And so, y'all, thank you for being here. Give me just a second. I brought just a few things with me when I came to the Flint Hills, and one of them was my tote of oddities. We'll leave it at that. So, but I'm needing to move stuff, so let's see. All right, y'all, we're going to start with H1 for $7. This is new in the box. This is Finding Joy in Her Everyday Life, a box of 60 inspiring cards designed by Dana Lee Collection. So here they're all separated, so it says self-care, gratitude. I'm not sure what the other one says. It's kind of hidden. Maybe it's the lighting. Gratitude. Looks like maybe smile. And who knows? But there's 60 cards in here. It says boost your mood with these inspiring cards. Center around ideas of self-care, gratitude, goals, and focus. So I guess that would be all those dividers. But just read a moment. So H1 is $7. Buy it now. It is still sealed. And yeah, it'll make a great gift just because. Make just a great gift for anyone that needs some inspiration. Where are we in our past items?
I don't know.
All right.
Hand it here. I'll dig out a box here in a second.
My other box is just getting too full. All righty, Jessica, are you here, girl? I meant to show this already, and yeah, so let me know if you're here. I'm gonna grab something else.
Yep, she's here.
Okay, she's here.
So I'm gonna go with it.
All right, so Jessica has the first dibs on this, y'all. And if she passes, then we'll open up for everybody else. Jessica, this is SpongeBob I don't know what.
It's a pillow type.
It's a pillow. Okay. And it's.
Yeah. J1. She didn't even let you finish.
But, so he will go in your Christmas box, hon. So that way Christmas is separated versus your regular stuff. All right. That was 2, right?
Yep.
Alrighty. I think I've already lost what count I was on. Let's see. Did I use H8 yet?
Not that I've seen. I've seen.
All right. So H8 is going to be $8. Buy it now. And as soon as Mr. gets it in chat, I'll show. This is for use toy. And it's not just one, but it is themed. So this is for use toy. So I'm going to show you just the few little things. I don't know if that'll buff out or not. But this is Leonardo. And Leonardo is in blue. So this is a pretty big guy, y'all. And he's just cool. I'm going to stand him up there so you can see him for a minute. There are 3 total. I just got to grab them. Here is another Leonardo. It's $8 for the lot, y'all. So that's as best I can do for this particular lot. He's a big one. I will measure him.
Go ahead and measure him real quick.
All right. Mister's grabbing the other one for me, so. All right. So we're going to go with his base of what he stands at.
There's that one.
So wide for his feet are 6.5, close to 6 3/4 wide. Eyeballing this looks like 12 to 12.5. That was a rough estimate, y'all. I hung him upside down to measure him, so just gives you the basics of his size. So there's 2 up there already, and then here is number 3. Here's Leonardo again, but he's on a skateboard. I wondered this. I figured his swords would move with it, but hey, he is articulated. Oh look, he just pushes back.
All right, so Jessica's getting H8 and wants us to donate it to our angel family.
You got it. Thank you, Jessica. Do we have a tote in here for them yet?
Or I do not.
In our room?
It's in our room.
All right, let me pull a different tote. Yeah,
You can pull the box.
We got cats over there, and we got Petey out there.
One at the gate.
Was that 2 or was that 3?
That was, I think, yeah, it was 3.
That was 3. All right, y'all. Thank you. We're gonna head back over to Indiana and see what Don's got next. Then I gotta go check on Petey. Thank you.
Yes, the call of the wild over here is pretty strong. You guys know. All right. I have a choice of puzzles. They're not just any puzzle. Crap, it's getting louder. Not just any puzzle. These are advent calendar puzzles, okay? And they're really cool. They are brand new. They are still sealed. It is a choice of buy it now for $8 each choice, okay? We're going to start with the nativity scene. So it's got your usual scene with Mary, Joseph, baby Jesus. There's the shepherds. The wise men are out here yonder. There is, excuse me, sheep around the manger, and it is beautiful. Now, each of these have 1,008 pieces, which I find very odd. This must be a new thing that they, because it used to be, 500 pieces, 550 pieces, 1,000 pieces. I think there's a 1,500 or 2,000, but 1,008, that's really weird, but that's what it says. This unique Advent calendar jigsaw puzzle contains 24 numbered boxes to open up the day that corresponds to the number. The inside of each box has 42 pieces. Oh, that's where they get the 1,008. So this one is done every day of the month of December. You open up a box that has 42 pieces and do a puzzle. Every single day, do a new one. Okay? That's number one. So if you want that one, put number one. But then I do have some real cool ones. These are animal choices. Number two is going to be the doggies having their doggies Christmas dinner. And once again, it's done the same way. You open up a puzzle, a new one each day of the month. So cool. Okay. Number three, and the last choice you have, is the kitty cats. Oh, yeah. I love them. They got their Santa hats on. Once again, done the same way. These must be all the different cat puzzles that you can open throughout the month. Look at him. Look at him. Love it. And they are sealed. Some of them might be starting to unpeel, but obviously they're brand new. These would make great gift giving ideas as well. Even though you'll be giving it to them on Christmas, it might be something that, what I'm saying is, you can gift this to somebody who could every year do a puzzle with their children or grandchildren and make it a tradition every single Christmas. Or you yourself could buy it for that reason, so that you and your kiddos or grandkids could do an Advent calendar every single day of December. So if you want these wonderful puzzles, just let me know. I think it's a cool idea myself. So there's that. The second one I have is going to start out at $18. Hey, Ace, how are ya? Starting out at $18, I love this idea. I have all kinds of organizational caddies and cubbies and tools that you can use to organize your life. This is one of them. This is by Store Lid. It is the expandable lid organizer. As you can see, you can organize all your lids to where it's easy accessible, and you can, more importantly, see all the lids you have and the ones you don't, maybe the ones you're missing. It comes with the dividers. Okay, so I want to show you. These are the dividers, so you can section like the sizes of your lids, or maybe put the Tupperware lids in one section, the Rubbermaid in another. Also, you can use this as a plate organizer or like a saucer organizer. Yes, you could. If you're going to ask me, the answer is yes, you could. Okay. So this is awesome. It says it holds 40 plus lids, 8 adjustable dividers, fits cabinet or drawer. So you could put this in a cabinet or drawer if you wanted to. Quick and easy setup. This would be another great Christmas gift. Maybe somebody just moved into a house or an apartment or a trailer, and they need essential organizational tools such as this to help them organize their life. So think ahead, guys. Remember, when it comes to online shopping, you want to start early enough, like now, because Remember, it takes so long to get the packages, so many days till you get your package and all that. And there are delays at times during this season. So just friendly reminder, if you want to do Christmas shopping, I would start now if you have not and get a leg up on it, okay? My last one, this is going to start out at $16, and it's one of those handmade seed beaded dream catcher necklaces, and boy is this pretty. It's in a yellow style. It's got the aqua blue star. There's some red beads in there, and then in the center it's black beads with a little red bead, and it's so pretty. Now there is no findings, no clasp. This is just an over the head type of moment. Now I do know that if these kind of pieces are made with hide, then usually that means, for the most part, that it's probably made by a Native American. But there are those few times that even people who are not Native American Indians, they make these and they make them authentic, like the Native Americans make them, and they use real deer hide. Usually it's deer hide or some other, cow hide, whatever. Okay. But I thought this was nice. So beautiful. I mean, somebody did this, and, it takes a lot of patience. So that was number 3 for me.
Thank you, Dawn.
You're welcome.
Hey, y'all. Well, that didn't work that time. Let's see. Nope. Will Steph bounce herself out?
That is the question.
There we go. All right, y'all. We're going to move on to some toys. Some of these. And some MREs. Does anyone know what MREs are? Because not everyone does, I'm sure. H11 is $5 choice, mister. So, y'all, H11 is $5 choice. So, each pack that I show is $5 each.
You go look in a commissary to buy these. You have this box.
Yeah, just set it right here because I'm going to be pulling from it.
Hi, Lena.
Hey, Lena,
that's
welcome
the one that's
in.
got a story to it.
Yes, food rations. I'm going to start with the one that has a story with it. Y'all know? I don't know if you could. Yeah, I've got 2 crosses up there. One I acquired 7+ years ago, and that's combat boots. So it's for both my soldiers and combat boots. The next one is a police officer.
The Thin Blue Line.
The Thin Blue Line. And I acquired that one in Oklahoma when I was there for the police academy graduation this last weekend. Anyways, before he became a police officer, y'all, he joined the military the day before not the last election for president, but the president before. And so that's when he took his oath, meaning he went to basic training during COVID. Okay. They were broke down to 16 people per unit for COVID.
They lived on MREs. And
this is how they ate for that entire time. They did not have a hot meal provided for them. Why? Because everybody was quarantined. All right, so we'll go with number 14 for this one because they're all numbered individually. This is creamy spinach fettuccine, and it's got a story. So my soldier in combat boots, my youngest, he was on the duty to make sure they were passed out, right? Well, one evening, his unit tried this particular one. They switched all of sick bays. I know I was kind of infuriated, but then we laughed. Switched sick bays out from these to what they had. So the next cycle after their sick bay, that's what they had was creamy spinach fettuccine. I don't know. I just know.
We haven't tried this one.
But there's that one. Here, mister, would you set these?
Yeah, Lena said they used to use them in the prisons during lockdowns and power outages.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah. All right, our next one is going to be number 17. Now, y'all, the one thing to know about MRAs is they are not healthy or sustainable, but they will keep you alive. What I mean by sustainable, I mean your health. These things are loaded
with sodium.
These things are meant to last more than 25 years once it's packaged. All right. So each one gives you over 2,000 calories per meal. This one is pork, sausage patty, maple flavored.
Be 17 to claim it.
It'll be number 17 to claim it. Number 19 to claim is a beef patty, jalapeno pepper jack. And it says steak hashi. So.
And I've eaten a few of these MREs. Mm-hmm. They're not actually that bad. I mean, I wouldn't want to make a steady diet of them, but they're not nasty or icky.
No, but they're great for an emergency. I'll bring one more and then we're going to move on. This one is number 16 and it's chicken burrito bowl. Hey, Amy, welcome in. And again, these are sealed, have been sealed since their production, and they last more than 25 years. How do I know? When Sean was at Basic, they do get candy in those. He had a pack of Skittles in his. He was born in 2003. Those babies were 2001, and yes, they ate them. All right. That's each 11, $5 choice. And I could tell you if someone's interested in some of them, I can do them 3 for $12. But if they're being sold individually, it's $5 each. All right, mister.
You're good. Sorry, I was just looking.
H12 is $3 each. This is for stuffed toys. So to claim it, I'll give you a keyword. This one is a Thai beanie. It is the Beanie Buddies collection. I don't see a name on him. He is white and he's got gray and it looks like he's got some sparkles as well. He's a big one. So $3 each. Dude, would you lay down? Dude, you can't go back there. I've got books back there now. Come on. Move. Your blanket's over here. Hey, your blanket's over here. Right there. All right. We'll go with Red Bear for this one. Let's see.
So Jessica put in H12 for Angel Family.
Okay. So she wants that bear because that's the one I showed. So
yeah,
theirs is up there. Red Bear. We're going to go with large unicorn or just rainbow unicorn. Rainbow, whichever. And then I'll grab one more. Let's go with dog. Dog.
Red and unicorn.
Okay. Thank you, Jessica. Appreciate you, girl. You got it.
And dog.
And was that 2 or was that 3?
That was 3.
Alrighty.
I'm pretty sure that was 3. Give me a second.
Let me see. There's 1. There's...
Because it was H11 and H12. It may have only been 2. Yeah, it was only 2.
It was only 2. Okay. All right, we'll come back to toys here in a minute, y'all. Let's go with H10, $5 choice, or all three for $12. So it's going to show you the number. What are these? If you're not aware what they are, you can put minerals in here, use a heat gun, or a hair dryer. I recommend a hair dryer.
It'll do its own thing. If you just put the mineral in there and sandwich it, it'll do its own thing. All right, let's see if that actually works in theory. So each one, I'll measure here in a minute, but they come with detachable legs. My hands will cooperate. My fingers don't want to. That's a big one. It'll go.
All right, so we're just going to put a mineral in there. And shebang.
And you can use the hair dryer or whatever to suck the plastic down tight on it. If you want to change, like it's been in there for a while and you want to change and put something else in, that's when the hair dryer comes in. You open it, take it out, and use a hair dryer over it. Can you open that?
So, and then I'll get a measurement on these. Again, they are $5 each, or all three, because I've got three available for $12. I know I've got a measuring tape, y'all. But,
okay, we got you, Kathy. Kathy says she'll do hats and scarves for our Angel Tree family if we just let her know the general and age later.
Not a problem.
And
thank you, Kathy.
Carol Lee's coming in on those.
All right, this is 5.5 inches by 5.5 inches and 3/4 of an inch thick, Carol Lee. Thank you, girl. I appreciate you.
Hey, 710.
Hey, 710. Cheers. Hey, last night was awesome.
He
Thank
had me
you.
laughing last night. H10. She's taking all three, so.
Okay. They won't come in the Ziploc bag. It's just how I've had them stored. So, and that was for H10, $12, because that's for all three. And that is my third. So we're going to head back to Indiana. And we're going to see what Dawn's got next, y'all. Thank you so much. Hey, she found her tape measure, y'all. Dawn,
actually, I've actually had it on most of the show, so I'm pretty proud of myself. But, you know, the week is not up yet. Who knows when I'm going to lose it next? And you guys know I lose it every week. Guys, I got another platter. Steph, at this point, does it surprise you that I have another platter?
No.
I mean, it shouldn't. It shouldn't at this point. And this is a brand new one. Have not shown it yet, so here we go. If you like blue, okay, this is the one for you. And I'm a poet, and I do know it. I'm going to start this puppy out at 30. Believe it or not, I'm coming in low compared to what's on Etsy and all the others. Now that's where the price tag was gone. There's nothing wrong with this platter. It is 12 inches. Technically, it's over 12 inches from point to point. So this is called, give you the proper name for it. This is an Indiana Glass Diamond Point Regal Blue Crystal Platter. There you go. It does have, you know, a lip to it, an edge, if you will, so it's concave. So whatever's on your platter will stay on your platter and not come off. This would make a great platter for finger foods, such as sandwiches and cupcakes and, you know, hors d'oeuvres of some sort. You could turn this into a crudité tray, put your dip in the middle, you know, in a bowl. But this thing is beautiful. It's got the diamond cut on this.
How big?
Oh, my gracious. This is gorgeous.
How big is it?
It is 12 across. And if you go from diamond to diamond, though, it'd be 12 and a half. Actually, yeah, it's not 12. What am I saying? It's 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Now, if you look this up on somebody else's, they say 12. It's not 12 inches. It's bigger than that. But that's okay. You know, we're not all perfect. We get it wrong sometimes.
Sorry, Don. You had to been in the chat last night that I was in. We discussed Lisa Lucky Find. She was showing a crystal rose, and it was a long stem, so I asked the size of it. Guess what it measured to?
12 inches.
12 inches.
Oh, my word. Yeah. Whose chat was that in?
Lisa Lucky Finds.
Okay.
Or Fun Finds.
Fun Finds, yeah.
Channels all the time, but that's who I'm talking about.
I know a lot of people, maybe you don't like the pink, or maybe you're sick of clear glass because, you know, it's boring. I tell you what, that's a pretty blue.
That is.
In my book. I mean, it's fantastic. It's got the, you know, spiral medallion in the middle. Indiana glass, they're known to put that in their glass, but this is huge. And boy, wouldn't it be beautiful to entertain? Okay, we go from that to a clothing item. You know, we're kind of an all-arounder channel here. This one. This is a Maurice's size 1 vest. It's a button-down, like, utilitarian vest. I'm going to start this out at 10. Now, it is a plus size, so it's 24 inches pit to pit. This is like a magenta color. Some people would call this an eggplant color. Eggplant is more of a grapey purple, but I digress. Anyway, I'll show you a bit more to it, but let me tell you the material. This is 52% linen, 48% cotton. Okay, so as you can see, it buttons all the way down. You have 4 pockets in the front, 2 up top, 2 on the bottom. When you turn it to the side, it does have the lace-up detail and the side slits. This is the back, and it's a very beautiful color. Ignore the wrinkles, but man, this is nice. Fall, during this season, at least up where we live, like, it's been snowing all week. Well, not today. But come this weekend, we're going to go right back up into the 60s. When you're in the 60s, you might wear a shirt. You don't want a coat. You don't want to commit to a coat because it'll be too warm. So you need something like this. And because they have the pockets, they can be a cargo type of a vest. Very utilitarian. So that is up for grabs, starting at 10. If anybody needs something like that, it is by the brand Maurice's. So next, I have a quilted bedspread. It is twin size. It is by the brand New Lake. And from what I could tell, it's a 3-piece set. I don't know to be true, but I looked up what I could find, and I went below price on Amazon. I'm just starting out at 18, and you guys have to know how expensive quilted coverlets go for. Even if it's just the coverlet and you're not getting the 2 shams with it, it does not matter. This is a great deal. So it's a quilted motif. We got greens, blues, browns, and like gold, like a mustard gold. There's paisley, there's flowers. You can see all the, details. So it's like these big squares of different patterns, if you will. I'm not going to take it out, guys, because whenever I've done this in the past, big mistake. Because then I can't get it back in proper, okay? That's why I'm telling you there could be more than one piece, and probably is from what I could tell. But sorry, I'm just not going to take it out. Okay?
I don't blame you.
I got it for a good deal, guys. I don't think that, like I said, even if this is just the quilted coverlet, which is essentially a quilt, this is cheap for a brand new quilt. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But more than likely, it's a 3-piece set. I'm just going to let it be known so that you won't be surprised when you open it. But, I mean, it's a good surprise if you got more pieces. That's the way I look at it. Okay. For my next one, this is going to be a choice of two household, I would say, necessities. In so much, I mean, they're not necessities like drinking water or something like that, but they're necessities in a way. Yeah, exactly, Kathy. Yep. So, guys, I'm gonna start out at $10 each, and these are like wrought iron. They are heavy. These are heavy duty, very nicely done pieces, but they're two different pieces. We've got A, which is a napkin holder, and you guessed it, it's in red. Look at that true red, beautiful. You do have the feet, and I'm talking wrought iron because this is weighty, but I love the detail. This is going to outlast you. It's going to outlast me. Because it's wrought iron and it's painted very nice. If you like red like I do, man, don't miss out on this. This is a napkin holder, of course. Let's do the measurement for you. I sold the paper towel holder to, I believe, Amy. And Amy, isn't it pretty, Amy? Amy got the paper towel holder that was red. It was the same. I sold all three pieces separate because it didn't, those kind of pieces, they never sell all three pieces together as a set when they're made out of wrought iron like that. This is 5.5 inches long by 3.5. Now that's A, but we do have a B. This is bigger, but this is a candle holder, like a pillar candle holder. You talk about nice. Look at the hearts, the scroll work, gorgeous. I mean, gorgeous. Now, all they did on this one for feet is put two little foam pieces at the opposite corner. So,
those are neat.
Oh, it wasn't you. Okay. Maybe, who am I thinking? Maybe Carolee. I don't even remember. But somebody, I can't remember, but somebody bought, whoever you are, bless you, first of all. I was so happy somebody nabbed the paper towel holder. But these are just beautiful. I just love them. And, I love red. So I'm sorry, Amy. I was saying your name and it wasn't even you. So once again, I'm going to reiterate Christmas gifts. Guys, we, as you can see, we sell all sorts of things that can give you great gift ideas for Christmas. And remember, like I said, you want to jump up your game when it comes to Christmas presents. Because remember, this is the season where delays happen, and they happen all the time.
Those delays started the first week of peak season. I'm averaging, I'm going to knock on some wood, I have not had to wait for any dawn. But everybody else, it's been hanging up in Kansas City, which is my nearest center. So my packages have been running 6 to 8 days late, y'all.
It's terrible, and I hate it when it happens because I feel bad. I want you guys so bad. I'm so excited to be shipping your items to you so bad that I wish that delay could be off the table and not even happen, because I get just as excited as you do about you guys get your stuff. I mean, probably less. I mean, you guys are getting the stuff, but I mean, I'm excited for you to see it. So that was number 3 for me.
Thank you, Dawn.
Mm-hmm.
Jeff's pushing buttons again. Y'all count how many times. Wow, it only took twice that time. Alrighty, y'all. I need to come up with a number. I was looking. What I did with my number. I'm going to show some paper. I have them broke down. Mr. bagged them for me. There's like 15 to over 20 per bag. I don't know how many's in each. I just know that's the range.
There's at least 15 of the colored in each.
There's at least 15 of the colored of each. Let me count them really quick and I'll give you a number. It's going to be each 14. And it's $3 a bag unless someone wants all of them. And then I'll give a discount. So there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, so there are 10 of these. I don't know that any of the pattern runs the same as far as duplicates per bag. I'm just grabbing
I'm sure
one.
there is.
I've got some that measure like an 8x8 all the way to like a 6x6 and then smaller. So these are scrapbook paper. So there's that one. Here's this one. Some of them have prints on both sides. Some of them don't. And each bag varies, y'all. So it just gives you an idea. There's a variety. I just started cutting and I've got 10 bags available, $3 choice. If someone wanted all 10 bags, I'd do them for $20 today. I just need to get this stuff moving. I don't have time to craft with paper right now, so I'm just trying to get it to move. And these are the ones that were, 12 plus, 12 by 12s and a little bigger than that. I just started cutting them down so it's easier to ship. Let's see. And yeah, the USPS, UPS, FedEx even, they are definitely getting in the swing of things, but things do take a while. Let's see.
The box is right down there is our
That's
show box. So.
That's fine. I just need to get the actual number on here. All right, we're going to switch to some clothing, y'all. It is going to be $4 choice. This is used clothing, but gently used. Stuff that I would gift to others, that type of thing. So, alrighty. My first one is H13. That's just going to be the primary number. To claim.
You said how much?
$4 choice. So this is 100% rayon. The tag's kind of goofy, but I'll show it. It says extra large 15 to 17. So I'm wondering if that's a young ladies or a ladies. But here's your top. And just like Don said earlier, y'all, I mean, if you live in the Midwest, even if you don't, we're experiencing an Indian summer right now. It's where our seasons can't decide multiple times a day what it's going to be like. And here is the tag. Like I said, it looks a bit goofy, but the material itself, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm guessing the tag got hung up when it went through a wash. Again, that one you could call that rose, and it's extra large, 15 to 17. Okay, I've got a guys, but I don't think it has to be for guys. It says size medium, real, REEL, so like you're fishing. Life, made in Vietnam, 100% polyester. It is a long sleeve. It gives me the idea of like your dry fit. Its primary color is blue. I don't know what shade of blue to really call it, but it is blue. It is a long sleeve.
That was my thought exactly, Jessica.
What's that?
On the last top, that's a Hoochie Mama top.
I mean, it could be. It could be. We went to a yard sale in the Sooner State, and I got a top that says Playboy on it. And then I think it was Giovanni's show the other day. I picked up the shorts that say Playboy on them. Mm-hmm. Not my size, but it has a drawstring, so it'll work.
Mm-hmm.
Between him and the yard sale, I got that outfit when I have it both for less than $5.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right, real will be the keyword for that one. Let's see. We'll grab this one and then we'll move on. So this is a no boundaries, extra large, 15 to 17. This is, we'll say it's a sweater. It does not have buttons, but it has sleeves and pockets. So its primary color is gray. I love the back, just saying. And here's your front. It's got pockets here. And let's see, where are they? They're right here.
What size was that?
It says extra large, 15 to 17. It's a no boundaries. So Steph is a large side of small. Most medium clothes actually don't fit me. They're baggy on me. So without doing a pit to pit, it would definitely fit small and medium without any issues. So, but I would sooner say if you're large, but you're on the small side of large, I don't see why it wouldn't fit as well. And that is extra large, 15 to 17. So you can see gray for this one. I just love that back. And if there's no interest, Joel, that's all right. Is that 2?
That's 2.
All right, let's see. Let's go back to some toys. Because I really want to empty this box.
All right, do you remember the number on those?
Each 12, $3 choice. All right, so this one we're going to go with I love you. Because that's what it says. I love you. It is primarily in pink. It does have a purple ruffle right there on the heart. He's cool. He is $3 if you want him. This one I think is supposed to say I love you, but the emblem's kind of missing. I don't even know what he is.
Fox.
Dude, there's no way he's a fox. That's a bow on it. So maybe it's supposed to be a girl. I don't know. Red. Choose red if you want him. Lord have mercy. We need to really get rid of this. No, this is one thing you will not find in my house that's living. Snake. He is from the Wild Republic. I do not do snakes, y'all. And
spiders or snakes.
And he's a rattlesnake, just saying.
Okay. So Jessica wants you to donate the whole box to our angel tree.
You got it, girl. There was still plenty in there. You got it. I ain't even counting. Alrighty. That was 3, right?
Yep.
All right, y'all. We're going to head back over to Indiana and we're going to see what Don's got next. Thank you. And thank you, Jessica. You're muted. You're welcome.
Somebody decided to tape up this next one to the point where I can't hardly get the tape off, and I'm mad at them.
Don, you know when I giggle at you, I'm not giggling really at you. I'm giggling.
Oh, yeah, I know. Hey, I know.
Okay.
No, hey, it is funny. It's no. I swear, every time I start speaking, that's when it starts. Just when I thought I had a break from it, no. Okay, so guys, this next one is another organizational. Well, it's not really an organizational tool, but it could be, but it's more for, I think, food use. I would have to say. I'm gonna put the pieces back on this. This is a 4-piece set that is so cool, and I don't know. I can't speak enough. There's a bunch of tape on it, which I will get off, okay? But I have got a 4-piece set, dish and glass set. I am going to start this out at 20, okay? I'm going to take the pieces off because this is so cool, and it's very modernistic. Now you can see that's all tape, guys, so I will get it off. This is a glass plate. It has the indentions in there for these 3 ceramic dishes that are in the shape of almost like an S, like a wave. Isn't this cool? I love it. It is textured glass. It's going to be hard to see because there's so much dang tape. I mean, they were taping for their lives is what they were doing. Like their life depended on it. And the reason being, I know it was to keep everything, in check and together, but dang it, it made me mad. I was like, no, this is all tape.
Amy's in at 20.
Oh, Amy, this is so freaking cool. I love how modern it is. And Steph, you remember that riser, that cake plate, that very modernistic one you got?
You talking the party light one?
Yes. It reminds me, because this is very modern. It's modern dishware, if you will, glassware.
That for a minute.
Yes. But look at this, guys. I mean, you got the 3 dishes. There's nothing wrong other than tape on them. Yeah, it reminds me of that. I don't know why, but I think because of how modern it is. We can count this down to Amy. I'm going to put the dishes back, and I will get the tape off, Amy. It may take me a year, so you may not see this dish for a year. I'm kidding. But I will do everything I can to get the dang tape off. I could shoot somebody. Why? I mean, I know why, but why? Okay? It makes me mad, people. It does. But that's okay. We will survive. We will get through it. You guys are probably like, gee, Dawn, you're wigging out. No, it's just frustrating a little bit. Just a little bit, just a wee bit. Oh, you are welcome. Thank you, Amy. Thank you. This is a new piece that I just got in. I wanted to show it. And just because I think it's cool doesn't mean everybody else will. But I just thought it was cool. And I thought, I got to show this tonight. I can't wait any longer. That's why I was kind of unfazed with taking it apart as far as the tape. I thought, I can get this off pretty quick. No problem. Yeah. Right? Yep. One of them moments. What do you do? What do you do? Okay. Thank you so much, Amy. Let me put these. That's going in that. This is going in that, and that's going in that, and this is going in that. All right. Let's put it down nice and gentle. Okay. We got that. Then let's do this. Guys, I've got an absolutely huge, and I mean huge, craft lot. Guys, I have to get this out of here. I've had it for far too long. I keep forgetting to show it, but I've heard of that stuff, Robin. I'll have to try that. I've not bought it yet. I'm going to have to buy it and try it out because I have heard of that. I've seen it. Now, guys, this craft lot is out of bounds. It's huge. And I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not going to split this stuff up. Okay, I'm just not. You have to buy the craft lot in its entirety because I need it to go. I'm serious. I really do. It's creating a problem. It's taking up space. And these are all great items to have if you are a crafter of some sort. Okay? And it could be different types of crafting styles you get into. But there's a lot of things in here I'm sure you could use that would be handy dandy. I am going to start this out at $40. Please don't throw the tomatoes and freak out. This is a lot of crafting stuff. It's a lot. And if you're a crafter, this lot is you're going to be happy. Okay, I'll just tell you that. Hi, Mona. Welcome. So let's start out with the material. This is a 2-gallon bag full of material. And it also had the lace, the bundle of lace on top. Just for the material alone, this is worth it, okay? So, no, I'm not going any lower because you're getting a heck of a deal, okay? I will say that. But I just want to tell you, these are bundles and yards full of material. Various colors, various materials, but we're talking a lot of yards of material, plural, okay? So, and the lace. That's the beginning of this lot, okay? Then, you guys seen the stuff I have next, but I'm going to show it. I have some patterns in here. Some are for clothes, some are for crafting. This is how to make Mom's a Doll wall plaques for moms and grandmoms. There's that one, and then there's some apron patterns. You're gonna get those. See what else you're gonna get. Just give me a moment. I have a bundle of these old, they're called the Work Basket and Home Arts Magazine. I have a bundle of these. These are old, but it's got patterns. It's got different things that you can make homemade. Okay, some have covers, some don't. You're getting those. You're getting this bag that has lace and rickrack of many different colors. There's purple, red, green, blue, pink, white. You get the drift. There's a bag full of that stuff. You are also, now, a lot of crafters use stuff like this, or you could use them if you're having a tiki party during the summer or whatnot. These are those fun little toothpick umbrellas, okay, that you could put in cupcakes, desserts, hors d'oeuvres, whatever, or you could craft with them. Guys, there's probably 100 at least. You're getting that because I put them in there because you can craft with them. Thank you so much for putting my email. Yes, if you would like to shop with me and buy something or some things that you see, simply send me an email with your YouTube name, your real name, your shipping address, and your PayPal billing email. Send all 4 points of interest to my email, trbl5@yahoo.com, and then come back in the chat and say, hey, Dawn, I sent you my info, and you will be good to go. So we do have some of this mesh ribbon. That is in there. Different types. Okay. I told you guys this was going to be a big lot. I told you it was. That's because I don't lie. Anybody that knows, like Carol Lee, Stephanie, Ashley, you folks know that when I do a lot, I do it big. And I do it for way more than what you would have to pay if you bought these anywhere else, basically. Okay. There's another one. This one's wrapped, brand new. You are going to get a bag full of the wooden clothespins. We all know that you can craft with these. Everything from making magnets to Christmas ornaments, you can make with clothespins. And you're getting a baggie full of them. They're the nice wooden ones. I've got some of this wire ribbon. You're also getting that. You are getting this big string of rosettes made out of material, multicolored. They're on a mesh strip. And you take them off and you attach them, whatever you're making that you're crafting and making, you attach them to whatever it is. Several of these. My guess would be about, 20 to 30, well, more than 20. It got to be 30, maybe even 40 of these rosettes. Then I've got a bag of lace, different colors. You're going to get that. And I've got enough to do another lot. Let's see, is that it? I feel like there's something else in here. Oh, there's this. This is a Baroque super mercerized crochet cotton. It's a skein of that. So you are getting all of this, okay? It's going to go in this big bag because I had to try to find a big bag, and that's what I found. You're getting all of this. And I'm telling you, the material alone in this lot, just for the material, right? But you're getting all kinds of this mesh ribbon stuff, all the patterns and kits and books that you would need, old-timey books that somebody collected, bric-a-brac and lace trim. You're getting the tiki little toothpicks, the clothespins, the lace. Guys, this is over. I'm telling you, this would definitely be over $100 easy, because you add up just the material and the lace alone. Yeah. This is a big, huge bundle. I don't know how many yards of this ivory colored lace. You got plenty to make a table cover. You've got plenty to make curtain panels. Then you've got the gray material. Then this burgundy material. And then you've got all of this plaid. There's yards of this plaid. It's been cut into, but I mean, it's big. It's huge. I mean, I had to get the big guns out and get this big bag because I had nothing else to put it in. So let me just put it to you this way. Let's say somebody on your Christmas list list is a crafter and they make homemade whatevers, I'm sure they would enjoy this lot because you've got so many items that you can use in so many different ways. So that is my craft lot. It is huge. I know
lot.
Yeah, it's a great big lot, and material alone, guys, you know how expensive that is. If you're a crafter, seamstress, anything, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, for my last one, I'm going to do a brand new journal book. And this is not like any journal book you've ever seen. It's not. I don't know. I can't remember if this was genuine leather or not. But guys, I've got to start this out at 38. I know that the strap is leather. It's suede. So I can't remember if the book is leather. Okay. But this is suede, real suede. It's got the Tree of Life in brass. It's got the Thunderbird. And it's just beautiful, right? This, you wrap it around to keep it closed. Now let's open it, shall we? This is so beautiful. And it's by the brand Valerie. Valerie is the brand, and it's got the deer head down there. You put your name and email right there. This is the lined note paper. It's got where you can put the date up there, and you can keep make it a journal or a diary, if you will. Basically, a journal is a diary. They just no longer call it diary; they call it journal. If you do journaling, this would be great. Maybe you could use it even for something simple like put your grocery list on the pieces of paper, whatever it may be. This is another great gift-giving idea for someone at Christmas. And yeah, I just think it's terrific. It's got the tree with the birds there. Guys, I mean, it's gorgeous. I mean, even for the guys out there that journal, this would be a great one for the men, I think. And it's got the 3 ribbons to keep your place in the journal. How fantastic is that? And it's going to go right back into its original OG box if anybody's interested. And if not, that's okay. That is my 3.
Thank you, Dawn. Woohoo! Did it the first time, y'all. Alrighty. I have a I don't think it matters religion, just
Praying hands.
It's praying hands. It is marked Nordlands, Japan. W2 is $9. Buy it now. It sounds ceramic, feels like ceramic. And here's what you're bidding on. So, very, very cool piece. It does have back here, if you want to change out this part, the line, it just feels fragile. But there are 2 holes you could string some new thread through if you'd like. I mean, it will hold the way it is, and I do find pieces like that come from Japan, so I imagine it's fine. It feels brittle to me. Let's see. Measuring tape. Thank y'all for hitting the thumbs up. I appreciate you. 8.
23.
It's an 8x8. And let's see. Eyeballing this, we're gonna say it's 3/4 of an inch. Could be wrong though. But the depthness appears to be 3/4 of an inch. It does appear to be hand painted. I can feel the stroke marks. It's just cool. And that is W2 for $9. Alrighty, let's see. We're gonna do puzzles. M202 is $5 choice. These puzzles are used. To get a brand new puzzle, retail is well over $12 a piece, at least for me. I can usually get them for $2 to $3 in the thrift stores. So, $5 choice. This is a 1,000-piece. Wolf does have a pack of babies there. There's 5 of them. And then there is an elk way back there. Just a really cool puzzle. 1,000 piece. And wolves to claim it. Claim this one. It's going to be Dreams. And it's 1,000 piece. And it says Backyard Barbecue. Mister, what year era is that car in there?
50s to 60s.
Alright, so I don't know. I get the vibes that this is a 50s scene. So I might
Like
be
a Rambler
wrong.
wagon.
Y'all, it took me 3 decades to, have the sun revolve around me. So I was born in the 80s. So this is definitely a 50s to 60s depiction. Pretty cool. 1,000 piece. And that is Dreams. This one's 1,000 piece. I have not opened it to see if the bonus puzzle poster is in there. But it's Thomas Kincaid, so Thomas for this one. And y'all, I'm showing on my cell phone, so I'm having to use another device to see chat. So if I'm looking down, that's what I'm doing. Okay, and then my last puzzle is 750 pieces, and it's cats. And there's 1, 2, 3 cats. There's a mouse in there. There's butterflies, and yeah, you get it. So 1,000 piece. Claim this, or not 1,000 piece. 750 piece. Sorry about that. Cats. You got a cat here. You got a cat there. Where's the other one? There he is. And then that mouse is sitting right back over there. I just think it's cool. That's to claim that one. I'm thinking. Mister, do you know how many MREs come in a case? Because this was a whole case.
Yeah, it was a whole case. You've shown 3.
I've shown 3. So you got 4, you got 5. I think there's 10, but I might be wrong.
7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah.
Alright, so if anyone is interested in MRE packs, that's each one. If you want them all, I'll do the whole case for $30. That's $3 a piece. I cannot go lower than that on them. My final item this round is H15. $20. This is an all-in-one scrapbooking kit. It has been opened. The box is rough.
You did say 20, right?
Yes, $20. Buy it now because I've added some stuff. So it says it's 1,000 pieces. I do know the scissors are in there, and most everything is. I think someone just probably received it as a gift, looked it over, and decided they didn't want it. You get the binder, which is in blue, and you get a bunch of stuff that you can add to paper. Yeah, it's the only thing in there. It's never been used. Everything's still in it as if it's new. You get a package of clear pages. Get a pretty thick, I would say that's 1/8 of an inch of cardstock. Seems like a bunch of different colors. Yeah, no, that's going to slide. Let's see if I can stick it there for now. You get the alphabet stickers. There's several there.
Hey, you could write a ransom note.
You do get some stencils. And this is where I said I think people look, but they decided. There's more little punch outs. And the cool thing about these is once you punch those out, you can use the whole thing as a stencil, just saying. Let's see. What else is in here? It looks like just a lot of punch outs.
Well, Jessica got my humor.
I was trying to ignore it. Alright, I'm going to set these back and then I'll show the rest. Alright, so you've got the pin, you got the glue, you've got the scissors. Those are decorative scissors. It says for parties, babies, family, birthdays, and all occasions. Let me get these pieces back in so I don't have to struggle with it later. And then I'm going to show you what I'm adding to this lot. So all those that I cut down earlier, all those papers, scrap papers, came from that maker. So what I'm fixing to show came with that lot. These are just big ones. I didn't feel like cutting them down because I think they you know, I don't want to jack them up. So there is those little appliques on this. I'll show a couple of these, but I have a whole stack of them, y'all. And I did pay for the loose ones per page. So it's the reason why I'm trying to get rid of them now. Because I can't seem to move them. But whether you're, you know, a large scrapbooker or a smaller scrapbooker, junk journaling, all that good stuff.
I'm going to go that way and I'll mod from out there.
All right. Thank you.
Yep.
And the list just goes on, y'all. If they show blank, it's because I have them turned around so they don't get hooked together. And that goes with that lot. That's each 15 for 20. Was that 2 or was that 3? I lost count, y'all. I'm sorry. I'll look at check. Mr. walked to the other room. 2. Yeah, that was 3. All right, y'all. We are going to head back over to Indiana and we're going to see what Dawn's got next. Hopefully she'll talk about her banana bread.
Hi, guys. Yes. I tell you what, if you've been craving banana bread, I've got you. Over here at Casa Dawn's, we make a whole lot of banana bread and in many, many, many different flavors. Basically, my attitude about banana bread is you can never run out of flavor ideas for banana bread. You can't, because there's so many options to choose from. So this is the price range that there is with my banana breads. With the regular size loaves, they start out at $8 and go upwards of $12 per loaf, which is a really great deal. And then the extra large loaves are double the size or double the price. So 16 to 24. Here's what you're going to get. Splenda banana bread, extra large. You got it. Thank you so much. Awesome. Let me write that down.
Thank you, Dawn.
Thank you. Right here's tag. So that's the extra large Splenda. Now just the Splenda, right? Nothing else, no other. Okay. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much, Steph. So this is she brought up even though she was buying, she brought up something that I do offer for the customers is a sugar option, which is Splenda instead of granulated sugar. A lot of people are watching their sugar intake or are living sugar-free lives as best they can. And so I am offering a Splenda line of my breads if you would like. So I got to tell you a little bit about these breads. Number one, they're going to come in a disposable pan. So yes, can you reuse the pan? Yeah, you could wash it and reuse it for a little while, but it's aluminum, so it's thin and easily crushable. So, but yes, you could wash it and reuse it. You certainly could. But so it's a really great price, like I said, especially the regular size loaves that I make. You're getting an exceptional deal on the price, but so is the extra large because you're doubling the size. And so that's the amount and all that. So these banana breads, I will tell you, are so much more moist than regular banana breads. Some regular banana bread recipes you'll find are rather on the dry side lots of times, or they're a little bit moist, but not a whole lot. Mine are very dense, very moist for a couple different reasons. Number one, I put way more bananas in there than most people do in their recipes, just flat out. I'll just tell you now. Number two, so, I mean, technically, if you were to add up the ingredients, the labor plus the disposable pans, I'm really not profiting, to be honest. So these are really good deals on these breads. And then second of all, I make them with shortening. Everybody else makes them with butter or oil or both or whatever, lard or different things. I make them with shortening, so they're very dense. And number three, you must store them in a refrigerator or freezer. I'm just going to tell you right now, they will mold very quickly because of the fruit factor in it. And, all of my sweet treats and goodies, even the caramels, please refrigerate at the very least. Freeze if you know you're not going to be eating that whole loaf in one setting, and you might want to save half of it for 1 week and half for another. Put the other half in the dang freezer, please. You want to keep it as fresh as humanly possible, okay? I'm telling you this because if you leave it sitting out, it's going to last 5 days, maybe 5 to 6, and it's going to start molding on you, and you don't want that. So don't leave it out on the out on the counter or in your cupboard. It's going to go bad very quickly. Thank you, Amy. Thank you. So please keep that in mind. And then fourthly, I do want to tell you I have some specialty banana bread flavors, such as banana split, tropical. I do a PB&J banana bread. I do a caramel apple, a pumpkin cheesecake. I do a Nutella. I do a Nutella and peanut butter, and so on and so forth, along with regular flavors, such as I do any kind of berry you want me to do, like a strawberry banana bread, for example, or a blueberry banana bread, I will do it. Also, I provide a pineapple banana bread. Now, the pineapple banana bread, I will tell you, is used with crushed canned pineapple, okay? I don't use fresh. Honestly, the real reason, to be quite honest, is it's more time consuming, and these banana breads take over 3 hours to bake because I cook them extremely low and slow, because my banana breads are dense and thick. If I were to turn it on even 300 degrees on the stove, I'm going to burn the outside and the inside will be gooey and it won't be done. So there's a reason. There's a method to the madness. You have to understand, I've been making this particular recipe for years. So I know I don't have to see the recipe in my face. It's all made by scratch. The cinnamon and nutmeg and the different things, I visualize how much I need to put in there. So they're all made with love. I love making banana bread. I love baking, period. It's therapy for me. So if you would like to place an order for some awesome banana bread, you can see it's done on the cheap when you consider all the labor and the disposable pans and over 3 hours, just the baking process. That's minus the mixing process. In other words, if I'm making banana bread, I have to be here all afternoon to make them because it takes over 3 hours just to bake them. So it takes up a lot of time for me to make these banana breads. So, but I love it. I'm not complaining. I hope you know that. This is not a complaint at all. I love doing it. But just so you know, a lot of love and time goes into these banana breads. And if you would like to place an order, please do so in the chat or get a hold of me via email. It's all good. Okay. So my next one, and thank you, Steph, for your order. I really appreciate that.
I will tell you, every time I know I've got banana bread, well, I learned the hard way, y'all. A few weeks ago, maybe a month ago, I did an unboxing. And it's because I lost track of my packages, and there was banana bread in there. And it had been at my house for probably 4 or 5 days. And I'll tell you, I won't ever miss another box. I can tell you that much. Are a labor of love, y'all. I do not promote something that I do not intake myself.
Yeah, and I do want you to know that I practice safety when I make them, meaning, and I don't care if you guys think I'm a weirdo or not. I put on a mask just in case, even just talking. Sometimes, you don't see it, but spit comes out. I'm being real honest. This may sound weird. But yes, we do provide pickles too. And Bob makes those. $6.50 a jar. So, hi, Lisa. Welcome.
Lisa, sorry. Donna just had
Oh, that's okay. I do want to tell you, I use gloves and I use a mask because I don't want to contaminate your food at all. That's how much pride and just overall, that's how much I look out for you, the customer. And it's just because, there's terrible things that you can catch. And I'm not going to get into that, but you know what I'm saying. So I try to do everything as safely and cautiously as I can. The pickles Bob makes himself. He cuts himself. He also makes homemade caramels, which is $3.50 a bag. They're homemade caramels. They're wonderful. There again, that's Bob's baby. And you get 10 caramels for $3.50, which is cheap. It's a good price for homemade caramels. Like I said, the pickles are $6.50. We do dill and bread and butter spears, and we also do the chips, like for hamburgers or subs or whatever, or just to eat, if you just want a smaller piece of pickle. So you see, Steph is eating hers, and she likes them, and I'm so happy. Thank you guys so much for the feedback. It has been amazing, the feedback on all our sweet treats and pickles and stuff. Thank you. Thank you. More will be coming as soon as we get our darn water going. More will be coming. All right, guys, I've got a beauty for you this time. This is a glass vintage powder dish, okay? And it is beautiful. It's got this floral coating. We're going to start this out. This one, let's start at $18. Now, there is one condition flaw, which you can see from the inside. A little bit of the coating has peeled off. That's it. Now, look at it from the outside. You don't notice it, do you? You don't even notice it. This has got a pink rose amongst the orange, greens, and yellows. Isn't that beautiful? Now, this is the bottom of the jar. Once again, you can see on the inside the coating has peeled away a little bit. This is vintage. And it is a powder jar, powder dish, whatever you want to call it. And it's absolutely beautiful. It's got the frosted finial top. And I'm just in love with this one. It's gorgeous. I'm starting it out at 18. Remember the condition issue, which is not a big deal because you can see it doesn't affect the outside at all, really. You really don't notice it. I mean, it's there. You'll notice it when you really look. But
gorgeous.
Now, hand wash here again. Don't you dare stick this in a dishwasher. It's coated. You're going to strip all of it off. You don't even want to use hot water, okay? Lukewarm at the most. And don't keep it submerged in water for lengths of time, with the rest of your dishes, okay? Hand wash. Be very gentle with something like this, okay? I'm just telling you because a lot of people don't know, when they're taking care of glass, how to take care of it. I've got another new set here. This is a 4-piece set. I am going to start this one out at $23, guys. This is a coffee tea set, if you will, all the way from Japan. The ones I looked up, there wasn't one totally identical, but the one that came the closest was by that Japanese company, Yukagko. I'm not sure of the correct pronunciation, so I know I butchered it, but I believe that's who made this, but I cannot tell you for certain. Let's start with the little platter dish. You can see Japan written on the back. It is porcelain. They've got the gold gilding around the lip, and they've got the roses in 2 different colors, like a mulberry color and a pink. Now, this is just a transfer. It's not hand painted. Then you've got the creamer. This is this side. And this is this side. Any kind of glass in the dishwasher, you should be strung up by your ears. Exactly. See, Amy is a lover of glassware like I am. If her and I go shopping together and we're put in a Mikasa store, we're in big trouble. So, yeah, we know what it takes to keep these pieces legit and in total great condition. Just don't use a dishwasher at all. Pieces like this, porcelain, don't ever do it. This is the creamer. Okay. Japan. And then we do have the sugar bowl. Now, I said 4-piece set because obviously there is a lid to the sugar bowl. It's so very pretty. It is reversible. You can see the gold. This is just beautiful. It really is. Porcelain. Now, this is the only one. What I couldn't understand is, you see on the sugar bowl, it's the same print on the other side. But with the creamer, they did a different one. I'm not mad at it, but I do want to point out this is a different set of flowers than these. But I'm not complaining. It's just so you know, yes, there is a difference, but this is a legit set. Okay. Love this set. So beautiful. Even just for decor. I mean, because you're probably saying to yourself, Dawn, I really don't drink tea or coffee. That's fine. You can decorate with it, you know. So I do have that available. It's something new I picked up. No, we're going to go that way. That was number 2, or was that?
Honestly, I wasn't counting. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
that was number 2. The glass dish that.
Yeah.
Yeah, number 2. Okay. My
Show
last
platter.
Huh?
To show another platter.
I know, guys, the platters are out of control over here. I'm telling you. It's basically, you know, you guys can tell I go platter crazy. I don't even know why. Like I said, I think it's because I'm so looking forward to Thanksgiving. And I've been looking forward to Thanksgiving for like 2 months straight now. So you can tell where my mind is at. It's on Thanksgiving. So, yeah. I've got a necklace, guys. This is so beautiful. I'm going to start it out. This one's going to start out at $15, and I'm measuring the chain right now. This is 18 inches. It does not have an extender, but you can add one. It is marked Korea right on the finding, and it's a beautiful necklace. And I believe this is dichroic glass. Isn't that pretty?
Oh, wow. Yeah.
That pendant is black, and it's literally got gold leafing on the inside. Gold flecking. Little flecks of gold. Now, is it real gold, or is it just glittery gold paint? I don't know. It could be real and it may not. I know what I paid for it. So I'm just starting it at 15. Either way, it'd be a good deal no matter what. This is beautiful. The back is like a mirror. I'm going to tip it up because I don't want to, you know, scare anybody. But it's like a mirror in the back. What's great about that, ladies, is you can sit here. Well, it makes your face look blurry, but yet you can see. You can see a little bit. So, yeah, a mirrored back, but it is fuzzy. But if you got to, like, you know, fix, maybe you got a unibrow going on and you got to fix it. You can just use the pendant as a mirror, you know? Now, like I said, this may be real gold in there or not. It looks real. But I'm not going to say it is because I know I got a heck of a deal on it. So there you go. If anybody wants it, I'm just starting this out at 15. This would be perfect for fall and winter, I think. That was it for me. That was number 3.
Dawn, show something else. I got to run to the other room and pull something.
Okay, no problem. Okay, guys. So I showed this set of Avon bottles yesterday. And I'm going to show them again tonight. You must take them as a set. I'm not going to sell them separate, okay? You must take them as a set. Buy it now for $20. This is the Rook, and this is the King, like chess pieces. Aren't they cool? Avon Protein Hair Lotion for Men, 3 ounces. Now, as you can see, there is some color loss, you know, like the silver. See that? The silver has chipped away a little bit. Okay. So just know it seems to be on this side. There's a spot down there and then on the bottom on this one. But like, see, when you're looking at it like that, it looks pretty good. This one, the Rook, and it needs a cleaning, has got it off to the side as well. Kind of in the same spot like where your hands go, your fingers. But isn't that cool? Very, very cool. And yes, there is lotion in there, protein lotion. I mean, you don't drink it. Protein? Is it? I wonder if it's hair lotion. Is there such a thing as hair lotion? I don't even know, guys. I got a lot of questions. Why did they say lotion? Because it's liquid. It's not like a lotion like cream. I got questions. Avon, please call me at 1-800-TELL-DAWN. Please, will you? I've got questions for you. Dang it. I mean, I don't understand. Why is it lotion? Somebody out there with a brain at all. Somebody tell me. Oh.
Thank you, Dawn.
I don't know. I mean, is it for your hair? Is it for your face, man?
I don't know. You know?
Oh, it says hair lotion. Okay, it is for your hair. But hair lotion? And it's liquid? Okay,
Hey.
we're going to go to Steph because this is going to bother me all night. Let's just go to Steph.
So, what I went to pull, you know, that last piece of jewelry she showed, she talked about the mirror and how you can take care of your unibrow. This is just a cigarette case. It's vintage. I couldn't find a mirror, but hey, I can imagine having that little piece going, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, there you go.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself. All right, y'all. We are coming back up to Kansas. Maybe. There we are. Woo. All right. Before it got all goofy, let's see what it had set up. All right, I'm going to show this item again because I love it. I love it enough it needs to leave. This is 15 inches in diameter. This is Japan Amori 6-piece dish set. Yeah, I didn't write it down again. So it is 15 inches across. I'm going to show all these pieces again. It is M8 for $50 start bid, y'all. Regardless if it's a personal buy or even a reseller item, I left a lot of room on there. So here is your Japan mark. This is the centerpiece. It is, I was going to say triangular, square. There is no condition issues with the pieces themselves. The Lazy Susan does show that these pieces sat there. So this is one of 4 of the round pieces. Your mark is on the back. Hey, Drew, welcome in. Good to see you. Here's the second of the 4 round or outer pieces. There is your mark. And I'll hold it just for a second. That's a print on the bottom. Really cool. Sorry, bud. Again, with the Lazy Susan, it's 15 inches across. So if you've got a small environment that you stay at, you ain't got a whole lot of room. All you need is 15 inches for this bad boy. Here is the 4th round one. And the great thing about that is, y'all, they're all separate pieces, so you don't have to keep it on the Lazy Susan. Here is your Lazy Susan, and you can see the little scuff marks here or there. It is in black, and it works as it should. Alrighty, let's see. Yeah. Mr. is modding from the kitchen. He's fixing supper tonight. All right. My second choice before I get to clothing again is going to be H16 $5 choice. This is for diamond art. I have two available. They come with their diamonds and the kit. So the first one, sorry, y'all. This weather's got me jacked. So the first one says Amazing Grace, how sweet the sound. Of course, it's got several cardinals on there. So cardinals to claim or sunflowers. Really gorgeous piece. It is in centimeters, 40 by 30. 40 by 30. And here is your kit. The other piece is probably out here in my background, but it comes with the green tray and all of that. So I'll get that reassembled. It was one I was looking for yesterday because we're still getting things organized in the office. And then here is this one. This one looks almost like the Grand Canyon. It's got an eagle that's soaring. So the only thing that I didn't show in the last one is this tray. I do have it. It's just in the background. Here is your diamond pieces. And this one is a 30 by 40. 30 by 40. It's got the eagle soaring up. There's the sun. It's got
that one is cool.
Mm-hmm.
I like the both. I like the cardinals, but I like that one too.
Right.
That's awesome.
Started getting diamond art last year, and I haven't made the time for it. And
see, I want to do it, but Steph, where am I going to get time?
You have to make the time, just like like
Steph, I'd like to make time to go pee more than 2 minutes.
Girl, true story. True.
I'm sorry for being graphic, guys, but it's the truth.
Good.
It's the truth. Okay.
In the life of a reseller, it is not everything it's cut out to be, but y'all, most of the time it's rewarding, especially if our chats are moving. So, and that just has our supporters in there keeping chat real and keeping it positive and moving. All right, my third item. It was actually right there, y'all. So that's for the Cardinals. Nope. Let's stick that one in with the Cardinal one. No. And if someone's interested in both, we'll do them both for $8. I need to get stuff moving. I promise you, the one thing I can't do enough of is hustling right now. We got back here Sunday. Actually, it was Monday morning at 2 a.m. And by 8 in the morning, I had a video of Rue. I'd been getting up with him while we were down there. And so when he got up that morning, he expected me, Mom, and Papa. And, my grandparents didn't always live near me. So it wrenched me a little bit. All right, my third, was that 3, Mr. or Don? Or
that was 1.
I think that was 2.
2. Yeah, that was just 2.
All right. Let's show some clothing. I do have a macrame angel wings type thing. If y'all are interested, I'll show it. Otherwise, it's just going to stay hanging up here. Let's see. This one has a number. No, I need to go with the numbers I had earlier. Let's see. Give me just a second. Y'all, there it is. H13, $4 choice. It's a good thing because I just dropped this item from 6 to 4. This is a size large Charlotte Rusi top As soon as I can get it on a hanger, I'll show it. So it does have an open shoulder right here at the beginning. Here is your back. Okay, now let's see if I can get the sleeves up here so you can have a better idea. This is primarily in purple and purples. I do not have the right hanger to show this, but we're going to attempt it anyway. Size large. Yeah, good grief. So here is your top. It does appear to have 3/4 sleeves. That does not look like a full sleeve to me. And then here is your back. So to clean that one, do Charlotte. This top, I don't know. We're going to go ahead and show it. I don't know that there's a size on it, which is why I don't think I was going to show it, but I can do a pit to pit if anyone's interested. So here we go. And this is your top. It's from Gorilla Cat. I've never heard of them, but hey. Now I could tell you, if you're going to answer the door to your mailman, unless you really like him, you're going to want to have something. Otherwise, it's not so much see-through as it is just revealed.
I would like the pit to pit, please.
You can, ma'am. Give me just a second. I can tell y'all why I sourced this particular top regardless. Sean, when he was in basic training, of course, that was through COVID, y'all. The pit to pit, let's see. I'll make sure I'm not stretching it. 20. And that's without the stretch. It definitely, let's see. Oh yeah, that's got a full stretch. So give me a second, y'all.
Robin. Sadly, Robin, I get more women delivering my mail, so that doesn't quite work.
Right.
It's only 20 inches. What does it stretch to? I hate to ask these questions. It stretches pretty good on the pit. That's the pits. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. I'm just gonna. You know what? I'm gonna risk it.
If it doesn't fit, send it back, and I'll give you a full refund on it.
No. I wouldn't do that to you. I'm sure I could get somebody that would want it. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
No, I'm going to risk it. I like it.
Y'all, every soldier, and Dawn went through getting Army strung too because her son went through basic training as well. At some point, they all crack. Now, some of them will not reach out to their mamas, but mine did, thankfully. I did not read the breaking letter, but Mr. did. And it summed it up of basic training is using a cactus with icy hot. You get the drift. So I think that was 3 that time. Y'all, we're going back over there to Dawn. She's going to show some more awesome stuff, and we're just going to keep going until y'all say stop or Dawn says to stop because, well, it's Wednesday. It's hump day. Let's have some fun.
All right, guys. Yeah, I wish I could. That might be nice to have a little eye candy, somebody dropping off the mail to me. I will say that. But that's all right. I mean, that might, jazz up my day. But sadly, I don't see anybody. You guys know, if you've been hanging with me any length of time, for example, if I seen Johnny Depp show up at my mailbox, I might have to wear that shirt. Bob is rolling his eyes somewhere because he already knows.
Yes, he already knows.
He already knows. So, guys, I got a beauty here. And I realize Johnny Depp is older and he looks worse than ever. I don't care. I still like him. Okay? Don't judge. I still like him. I'm getting all distracted with Johnny Depp. Okay. This is a DSMK stainless steel two-tone twist bracelet crystal. It's a bracelet, okay? I want you to look at the crystals at the tips. This is gorgeous. And I mean, it's stainless steel. You can manipulate this. I will tell you that. But it's going to take a lot. Okay. You might need some help. It moves. But you can adjust it to fit you exactly. Just know this is solid stainless steel. DSMK. I didn't give you a price. I'm sorry. I have to start this, guys, at $18 on this gorgeous twisted stainless steel crystal bracelet. It's got the flowers on the blocks here. I love those crystals. It is gorgeous. It is a open cuff situation. That's what it's supposed to be. This is not broken. That is how it's supposed to be. Okay. Oh, there's Bob. Hey, Bob. All of us women are drooling. Just let us drool, okay? Bob's already disgusted. Okay. So if anybody wants this, I mean, another great Christmas gift, right? Okay. So there's that. Let's go to a top for our next one. This one is by Croft and Barrow. It's a petite 2X. Petite 2X. I'm going to start at 8, guys. This is adorable. This is ivory colored top with little red cardinals. Here's what I will tell you. 2, 3, and 4X easy could wear this. Even into a beginning of a 5X. Okay? Now, it says petite. Not totally sure why. It doesn't look too petite, I will say that. It's got the long sleeves. That's very comfortable. This is 100% cotton. You guys know the deal. Croft and Barrow. You could wash this 1 trillion times. It's going to outlive the both of us. And it is cute. You definitely want to nab this before Christmas, guys. How stinking cute is that? All right. So there's that. And then I've got a real cheap deal for you next. This is a size small. Anybody out there teeny? Well, I know Steph, I forgot my own coworker's name. Holy cow, I need some help over here. It just slipped my mind. It's getting later, okay? And my brain's starting to get older as we go. This is a size small. Guys, I'm going to start this at $2. I'm starting it at $2. These are Christmas breeches. Look at these leggings. They're black and they've got the white snowflakes. They're just leggings. And, you know, even at Christmas time, we want to be comfortable when we're getting up and down, we're getting under the tree and picking out presents and giving them to somebody. They're just stretchy leggings. I'm starting at $2. If you're size medium, you could wear this too. Obviously, it stretches. And if you want the measurement on the waist, just let me know. But I'm just starting this at 2. I'm just trying to get rid of them. It'd be good to nab these before Christmas. Okay, we got Steph in there at 2. Anybody want to go 3? Otherwise, we're going to count it down. Just regular Christmas leggings. That's it. That's all. I just need to move them out. We can count it down. Mr. Steph's going to nab it. And I don't blame you. I mean, they're cute. I mean, who wouldn't want to wear those for Christmas?
I know Firecrackers going to enjoy them.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Size.
Oh. Yeah, they're cute. I thought they were cute, but of course they're not my size. So what am I going to do with them?
Right.
all I'm going to do is look at them and think, boy, I wish I could wear them. Does anybody know? Oh, there they are. I was going to ask you guys where my bag of tags was.
That's all right. I'm stepping away for a second, so you just keep showing until I get back.
All righty. And thank you for that. All right. Tag it, bag it. The next one, this is going to be a buy it now for $15. I've showed this one before, guys, and it's brand new. I'm going to show you. It comes with the brochures and everything. This is something for the kiddies. This is one of those nets that you put the stuffed animals in. Except this one is not made out of mesh, guys. It's made out of macrame. It's a macrame net that you hang up on the ceiling and in the corner of a room, and you put your stuffed animals for your kids, your grandkids. I mean, this is smart. Because, I don't know, back before I even knew this was a thing, my kids had their stuffed animals everywhere. And I mean everywhere. It's got the thick wooden rings. Okay. Now here's what you're going to get. This is macrame. It's not the cheap mesh that they normally make these nets out of. You're going to get the brochures, the instruction manual. This is by Lily's Love. But here's the kicker. And it comes with the rings and the anchors to hang it up on the ceilings, right? You're also going to get a light kit with it, a battery-operated light kit, so you can wrap around the outer edge of this net and it can light up. Your kid is going to love this, absolutely love this. And I'm telling you, you're going to love it because it's going to get those dang stuffed animals put up and have its own place off the floor, out of the closet, out of harm's way. You know what I'm saying? I know my kids, they had stuffed animals everywhere. And we put them in the closet and we put them in a box and we put them, in really horrible situations where it just made things worse. And I wished I would have had something like that back in the day, but I did not. So there's that, if anybody wants it. Now, I've got one more of these left. I've already sold the other pack to Carol Lee. I've got this one left. Buy it now for $13. I love these. This is a box full of these silver votive candles. They're all pre-wrapped, except for one, because I took one out to show you guys. All the rest of them are pre-wrapped, okay? Buy it now for $13 on this, and it's a case of 12. Now see, I see a lot of during Christmas at least, I see a lot of silver pillar candles, and I see a few silver taper candles, but it's rare to find the silver votive candles, I think. At least out in the wild, I don't see them in the votives. I just see them in the tapers and the pillar candles, those sizes. But these are beautiful. I love that they're silver. I mean, come on. Come on. Let's do, for my next one, if I can get it. I think I got it. I'm going to do a health and beauty lot. Whoa, I don't know what I'm hitting all kinds of buttons over here that I should not be hitting. Lord knows. Okay. Alrighty. It is time. We are going to do a health and beauty lot. Guys, I do these all the time, and it's a great deal to get in on. If you need anything health and beauty, I'm telling you, you will want to get in on this. You will. So, let's do, what do we do? Hey. Maybe I'll use a bag here. I'll just use this bag. Okay, guys, I've got a health and beauty lot. Let's start this out at 30, and everything I'm about to show you is going into the lot for one money. Okay? There you go. Let's start out with a wonderful bar of soap. Guys, you need to smell this. It smells so good. It smells like, I already told you, it smells straight up like cloves and red hot candies, both at the same time. I know that sounds, how can that be? It can be in this bar of soap. It straight up smells like you're walking right into Christmas time. Christmas in a bar of soap is this. It is 6.35 ounces. That's a big daddy bar of soap. Very spicy and cinnamony, and it smells good. I don't know if cinnamony is a word, but it is now. Okay? You're getting a box of Curad alcohol prep pads. Now, it does not matter. Needles, not needles. It doesn't even have to be needles. Okay? Just if you want to cleanse a wound or sterilize it anyway, or outside of a wound so that no dirt and bacteria gets in the wound, these. Get a whole box full. You're going to get a candle. The box is less to be desired, but this is called Let's Eat Cake. Hey, I agree with that statement. Let's eat cake. Cake sounds good. It comes in this metal tin jar. And look how pretty that is. Smells good too. So it does smell, I don't know what it smells like. 100% soy candle. You know, they burn a lot longer than a regular candle. So you're going to get that. We're not done. We're not. You are going to get, let's talk makeup. You are getting, that's not the one I wanted to be showing. I'll show these. You're getting some lip liner, and those of you who don't use makeup much, you're probably saying to yourself, Dawn, why in the heck would I want lip liner? I would never use it. I'll tell you why you want to use it. If you're like me and you like a good lippy, you like a good lipstick, you like a good lip lacquer like this, whatever. And you know how when you're walking around and your lipstick just starts to smudge and smear all over your face? You don't want that. You need a lip liner. That's why you need one. Now look at the colors. We got a straight up mauve and a nudie tone. In the NYX, one shorter than the other, because the shorter one is the NYX Suede Matte Lip Liner, meaning it's not going to be shiny. It's going to dry flat and not shiny. And then you've got the regular one in the nude pink. There you go. You're getting it. You're going to get some hair tonic. This is by Ambring. It's the Age Embrace Revitalizer. This is the quintessential hair oil for volume and shine. If you have flat hair and you really need to amp up the volume because you don't have a lot, use this. It's by Ayura. Now, yeah, so it's like a hair serum. Okay? And then we've got a relaxation mask. This is for your face, guys. Lavender infused relaxation mask. This is by Beauty Kitchen. It is sealed. This jar is sealed. So lavender, a lot of people love lavender. That's a good one. You are going to get some nail stickers. This is a whole big sleeve of various different nail stickers. Now, remember, everybody had fun with this. I painted my nails, and for the first time, literally, I used nail stickers. And I thought, now this should tell you how long ago. It was last year, because I haven't gotten my nails done since last year. So it was clear last year. I went to the salon. I just got them manicured and just a coat of some colored nail polish, like pink or whatever. And I thought, you know what? I couldn't pay for any artwork or anything. It was too expensive. I thought, I'm going to put some stickers on. So I bought some stickers. I put them on my nails. I did an auction that night. One by one, they started to flick off because I was a moron and forgot to shellac them down with a top coat. So my advice to you would be, when you use these, please use a top coat over top of the sticker. They will not stay if you don't. Okay? So you're getting that. That was story time. You're getting this butt mask, and yes, you heard me correct. It's called the Firming Butt Mask by Buttitude.
Can I see that? Because this ain't the first time you've showed it, and it kills me every time you talk about this butt mask.
Buttitude. Hey, when your butt is giving you attitude, it needs a mask. When it's giving you attitude and all kinds of dimples and different things going on back there that you don't want to have, you need a butt mask. Okay, I'm just saying. And for the love of God, I pray to God somebody buys this lot, because I want to find out if it works. Okay, I'm just saying.
Does it have the size of butt that covers? Just
yeah, that's a good question. No, it does not. But you want to hear all the good things that are in here? This is for your butt, mind you, okay? I'm just saying. Not that your butt isn't important, but anyway, this has pumpkin fruit extract. It has Z-Maize, which is corn silk extract. It's got coffee fruit extract. Coffee fruit extract? I don't understand that. It's got caffeine in it. It's got coffee. It's got Vigna angularis seed extract. Good Lord. Chamomilla recutita flower extract. Okay, I can't pronounce, but a lot of extracts. All right. It's got good stuff. That's all you need to know. Last but not least, as if this lot couldn't get any bigger, I've got some more makeup. This is by, it's ESAS or ESAS, inspired by nature, refined by science. This is, it's a cleanser. This isn't makeup. This is a mini rinse-free hand cleanser. And it says French lavender. So it's another lavender item. So, okay, if you can't wash your hands, this is a little like spray hand sanitizer, right? Yeah. Yeah. How cool. That's fancy. Good. I don't know. Hey, you could use it, and that'd be nice. You carry it around in your purse. It's little. What else can I stick in there? I'm going to stick in. I tell you what, I'm also going to put in here, and I'm not joking, I'm going to put some jewelry in here as well. I'm making this as big of a lot as I can. You're getting everything I just showed, plus some jewelry at only $30. Not even kidding. If anybody wants it. Great lot. Steph, I think I can go one more round after this. I mean, This coming round would be my last, is what I mean. If that makes any sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. So we started with Dawn, y'all. Then it's me, and then it's going to be our final round. And I want to thank each and every one of y'all for being here this evening, even if it was just to hit the thumbs up and help with the watch hours. Quite literally, your support is appreciated.
It is. It so is.
All right. Well, yeah, it took me 3 times to get at this point. There we are. There we are. All righty, y'all. We're going to start with a giveaway. What is it? I don't know. It's going to be something good, though. So I want y'all to put a number everyone can play between 1 and 100. 1 and 100. And I'm going to start collecting a few things. Why? Because I can.
So Bob put in, you don't have to go to the gym to get a firm tushy. Just use our butt mask and get your 20-year-old butt back. I love it.
Oh, my word.
Oh, Bob. Love you, Bob.
Hey, you need to get on here and sell that baby then.
You know what? You know what he's got to do? Him and Mr.
Yeah,
and-
you know what? I'm going to go ahead and call it. Guys, I know we can't do it this weekend. Next Saturday night. What do you guys say? Not this coming Saturday, next Saturday.
I don't think we've got anything. Well, we kind of do, but I don't necessarily have to be here, do I? I'll have our goddaughter.
We can't do it the 29th, the last weekend.
Right.
I'm not sure when we're having our Thanksgiving dinner. And
29th anyhow, because that's our final home game.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Let me know, guys. Let me know what you think about the 22nd and then get back with me.
Yeah. The day works. We'll just have to figure out a time. So,
guys, get your numbers in there.
Yep. Get your numbers in. I'm going to figure out what this number went to. Oh, jewelry. Of course that. Hey, y'all, let's talk jewelry. Let's look. Steph has drawers and drawers and drawers of jewelry.
And boxes of jewelry.
That too. And let's see. No, those are Christmas stuff. Yeah, sometimes stuff just thinks randomly, and yeah, it's almost like seeing a squirrel. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Y'all, here's going to be the giveaway. You're going to get a little trinket tray. Yeah, it can be used for a lot of things. This is from Cindy Crawford. I'm not even kidding. Mark China dishwasher and microwave safe. FYI, if you put this in the microwave, it's going to be hot. So.
I didn't know she had her own. Wow.
Yeah.
I like her. I always have. She's awesome.
And it's a seashell.
Oh, that's pretty. I like that.
So, interesting enough, everybody, I think by now knows Steph and Sunflowers. I mean, I got one tattooed on me. Let's see what else. Oh, dragonflies. That's part of my logo. I've also got it about the size of my hand tattooed on my back. Yes, it hurts. All tattoos hurt. I don't care what anyone says. And then you're going to get this very large, heavy. There might be AB stones in there, but let me talk to you about the actual mineral. This is Tiger's Eye. It is gold tone. We're going to say it's fashion jewelry costume. Now, someone has went through and shortened the links, but they're still there. I do have the tools. I can extend it back out, but I prefer just to leave it and let someone else do that. But whoever wins, if you want me to, I will put it back to its original length. And it's a lot. It is gold tone. I do not see a maker. I can tell you the tiger's eye is real. And then if you look, all of those little nail penny things, whatever you call them, to hold the stones together, they're all there too. So it's a very pretty piece. All right, we're going to give it about 10 seconds and we're going to do this drawing, y'all. Remember, you do not have to purchase in order to win. However, it may take me upwards of the first week of next month to get it sent out if I don't have a package going out to you. That will change weight, so it may not change it a whole lot, but it's going to change it a little bit. So I probably won't be able to get it in. It's going out tomorrow. That's still here. I did put a community page, or a thing earlier today, letting everybody know your package is leaving today and tomorrow. There are ones that are leaving tomorrow, though. We had the medical week, and then we had graduation, and it left staff drained. But I'm back up to par. So, Mister, put in stop signs. We're going to do this giveaway. Remember, everybody, I do my giveaways just like Dawn. Why? Because when I came to YouTube, there wasn't a hymn book. And so I took a little bit here and I took a little bit there. And so, Dawn, do you remember the night I came in? Of course, I've been in chat on and off before that. But y'all was doing a giveaway, and there was hockey, there was wing, there was multiple other people in chat that night. Drew was there. Ashley was there. I mean, I could just keep going on, but I came in and I was late coming in. She was doing a giveaway and she let me go ahead and put a number in. And I thought, since no one came in on her number, that was the closest without going over. So I was like, oh yeah. And then she explained it. And I thought, you know what? I kind of like that. So I've just been doing my giveaways that way since. All right, y'all. Robin, I'll keep your number, but just know I went high. So tonight's number is number 69. Why? Because numbers matter to me. 69 is typically Kraken's number. If you know Kraken, you know. And I don't see anyone on my number, but let's go up and check.
Jessica has 78.
She's the closest that went over?
Yep.
All right, Jessica girl, this will actually come in your package that's leaving tomorrow, hon. So I've got a few things I've got to tuck in there because, well, stuff went a bit cray-cray. What do you call it? It's not hoarding. Herding. Not hoarding. Herding a pack of horses. Yes. Congratulations, Jess. This is going to be coming to you, hon. You let me know if you want me to put it back to its original size or leave it. Let's set that there. I need to put her name on this. And then we're going to show our last to final round.
You didn't even show anything this time, right?
Oh, Jessica wants me to send it to Robin. Yeah, she did.
No, you.
No.
Okay.
It goes Don, then it goes me. Because
Right.
the channel host is the one that pulls the caboose. So Jessica wants this sent to Robin.
So we've got one more round.
Yes, after this.
Okay.
Gifted to Robin. Thank you, Jess.
She wants the tray sent to Robin, and she wants the necklace.
Oh, that works.
I got you, Jessica.
So, necklace. Hey, I'm going to do a better one. Jessica didn't know there's another one. So, one's still going to her. Unless she wants to argue, and then I'll put it with...
Oh, yeah, the tray.
Yeah, a tray. It's a Cindy Crawford tray.
So,
a ceramic one, Robin. It's really cute.
Yeah, you're gonna get one, and Jess is getting one. There, I've got one or two more. They'll land in giveaways. So, necklace to Jess. It'll make sense to me, but I got it all written down. All right, let's see. All right, here we go, y'all. I have a lot of 3. We're gonna say they're artesian made bracelets. One I think could be used as an anklet. H20 is $5. You get all 3 pieces, all one lot, one money. This is the one that I believe would work on an ankle. So it's copper, maybe bronze tone. I don't believe the charms are real other than just, a basic metal. And then it's pink and earth tone colors. We're just going to say, that it's fashion beads. So there's that one. Then you get, it looks like dyed halite on silver tone. There is no markings. It's a black sea bead wire bracelet, so it spirals. You can use that for an ankle too if you've got small ankles. And then last but certainly not least, give me just a second. Yeah, I think that's a man-made stone. So a bunch of sea beads, and then here's this, but it doesn't feel, it feels plastic. It just does. And then there's a little little round gold tone pendant with it. And this one spirals as well. It's black, gold tones, and burgundy, maybe a different type of pink. So all 3, one money, H20 for $5. All right. Where is our gift bags that we've been showing?
They're up here in this box.
Okay, no.
What'd you do with the other piece? Oh, right there.
The other piece of that? Yeah, I'll put it right there. All right. This is MS1. Choice of coffee or health and beauty.
$12, right?
$12 each. What it can tell y'all is this, and Don, don't shoot me, please.
I won't.
I'm going to show some of her caramels that came in. Yes, they will go back in the freezer this evening. Health and beauty. You get 10 ounces of rose champagne wishes body wash and bubble bath, so you can use it as either. This is from the apothecary. And here in a second, you'll see the bubble. It's very thick soap. Now, these we're showing, it's to help raise funds for our Angel Tree family. We are hustling to make Christmas happen. I can assure you they've dealt with a hardship for more than 12 months, and last Christmas their children didn't have one. So I have taken it upon myself to ensure it'll happen this year. 6 ounces. This is your fragrance mist. You can use it as a body spray, or you can use it on pillows or other things. At 6 ounces. We're looking to sell 10 of these. I have one on hand right now. I have the ability to source more, but if there's no interest, there's no reason for me to get 10 of them and have them here forever and have to discount them. This is Rose Champagne Wishes Renewing body scrub. It's 6 ounces. Crazy what a couple years will do. When we first moved up here, and yes, we had to count every penny to make it happen. But that Christmas, with the help of our soldiers in combat boots, the ones we raised, we adopted 9 families. To give you a scope of that, the Angel Tree list, their coats, their shoes, what was it, a pair of clothes?
Coat, shoes, pair of clothes,
pajamas, and a toy.
No electronics.
No electronics, rounded up, and that was 2 years ago. It was about $150 a child. We averaged, 3 children per family, and we did 9. This year,
one family.
We're doing one family. They didn't ask us to adopt them. They would have likely win another Christmas, and I'm not okay with that. So that's the beauty lot. The coffee lot. Right now, the only package I can source affordably is
Jason.
Hey, Jason, welcome in.
Hi, Jason.
Is a Papa Nichols coffee. Hawaiian Island sweet and exotic light roasted. 4 ounces. You can use it in a regular coffee maker. Or if you have disposable K-cups, you can use it there. Mr. likes it. You will get a mug. Y'all, I do have more than sunflower, but these are the ones I've had in stock for a year. Yes, I bought them out for the most part. This is Royal Norfolk. It's microwave and dishwasher safe, made in China. The only thing these babies have been doing is collecting dust. They've never put their dishwasher or microwave. But wait, there's more. Just gotta find them.
Down on the chair. Good. Oh, the creamers.
The
right
creamers.
There, above the chair.
Sorry.
I thought you were looking for the creamers.
With the set, you get to choose Splenda coffee creamer. They are 8 ounces each. These are sugar-free, no corn syrup added. Splenda. So peppermint, mocha. I don't know how long. These are seasonal items, so I don't know how long I could source these for.
And we don't know if it's something we would like. So
yeah, and I don't know if it's something. I guess I should try it. But the next one is sweet cream. Same as the last one I showed. No corn syrup, no sugar. That's the one I prefer. And then French vanilla, no sugar, no added corn syrup. Now, what I can tell you is the $12 is basically wholesale. And what do I mean by that? I'm adding a fee past my cost of goods. That's not my time. That's not my fuel. That's just to ensure I get my cost of goods back, and I have a little bit to put in that fund. So, Dawn has not mentioned it, I don't think tonight, but I hope she will. Dawn makes caramels. I think it's Dawn and not Bob, but if I'm wrong, correct me.
It's okay. Bob makes those.
Okay. Do you know how many come in each?
10 come in a bag. Yep.
I know she sells these $3.50. So what I'll tell you is I'll put 5 of them. They're going back in the freezer. They'll be fine. They'll come in your coffee mug. You'll get 5 of them for $12. If you wanted the whole bag, it's $15. And that's with the coffee set. All right. And I would still have to order more from her. I only have enough to do 4 orders right now. So was that 2, 3? I think that was 3.
Yeah, that was 3.
That was 3 because we're using the gift ones as 2.
So H20, which was the bracelet, the 3 pieces of bracelet. Yes. Jessica's getting for the Angel Tree family.
Okay. I'll look for it. I said it somewhere over here, but I'll grab it. All right, y'all. We are going to head back to Indiana. This is going to be our final round. So buckle up. And Don, you show everything you want to show. It don't matter to me.
All righty. I got another beautiful glass piece, guys. This is just drop dead gorgeous is what it is. I'm going to start this out at $26. This is vintage Jeanette glass. It's a clear glass footed bowl, gold Lombardy. This is circa 1950s. It is textured. It's like a bubble texture. And then it's got leaves and flowers. I mean, this thing is just gorgeous. You see the gold gilding around that jagged scallop. There's no flea bites. There's no issues with this that I can see at all. It's nothing but beauty. Nothing but beauty. Look at that. This would be the most beautiful, bougie, shiny fruit bowl that you've ever seen in your life. This is 10 1/8 inch long, and it is 6 3/4 inches wide. Yeah. I think it's safe to say that if you had this as a fruit bowl, you would have the bougiest fruit bowl known to man. Okay? Because, I mean, this thing is drop dead gorgeous. At this price, guys, be thinking of Christmas. Like I said before, maybe you know of somebody that is really bougie. They like their glass and crystal. They probably would like something this beautiful. It's outstanding. It is. It just is. Love it. And if you're interested in that one, let me know. Let me know. Okay, I've got another big glass one. This one's also a keeper. Look at this baby in purple, and it's huge. You could use this dish for whatever. There is one condition issue, but it's very minor. We're going to start this one, out at 15. 15, and this is by AK Cam. It is handmade in Turkey. Hand wash, it says right on, it's got the sticker still on it, right there. It's got an oil slick coating. As you can see, it's got that rainbow effect. There's greens, purples, yellows, pinks, blues. Now on the back, it's all purple. This is like that plummy purple. And there's the inside of a big, huge flower that just more and more petals. Now, the condition issue. There's a spot right there where the coating, is chipped away. Very, very minor. That's on the bottom. Okay. And also right here. These are not, it's minor. You know what I'm saying? And this is just gorgeous.
That's gorgeous. It's coming through very beautiful.
Look at that oil slick coating. It's everything. It takes this bowl onto the next level, in my opinion. Now, you could just set this on look how big it is. It's huge. You could just set this on your coffee table with some of those decorative balls, and that could be the end of it. It is concave, and it's got a pretty big dip in it. You could use it as a very fancy fruit bowl, kind of like that last one. I just think, look at that. Look how beautiful that is. So I'm just starting it out at 15, guys, because of the very minor condition issue. Okay. My next one. Love this. Anybody that likes red like I do, this is a vintage glass beaded necklace. These beads are ice freaking cold, and they are gorgeous. It's like a true red color. It's got the barrel closure on this one. Love this one. Good night, Jessica. Almost 18 inches, almost, just shy. These are ice cold. And if you're like me and you're a red lover, don't miss out on this one. Okay? All right. So I want to remind you once again, this is buy it now, choice of 2 of these. These are wrought iron. They are very heavy kitchen organizations. Oh, I didn't tell you the price of this, did I? I'm sorry. This is going to be 18. Wow, where was I? It's a vintage glass beaded necklace, Amy. Yeah, 18. I'm so sorry. I'm a ditz.
Sorry, y'all. I wasn't paying attention.
I really wasn't paying attention. I mean,
I thought I missed it.
No, it wasn't you. I never said the price.
Y'all, that happens.
It's nighttime. Okay, it's nighttime, people. Okay. This is a true red coated wrought iron 2 pieces. Now they're $10 each piece. You got to pick which piece. You could say the napkin holder, or you can say the candle holder. You're welcome, Amy. I'm sorry I didn't give you the price on that necklace. Gee whiz. Now, on this one, they only did the opposite corners, a little foam there. You might want to put on better feet than that. I would honestly put foam all the way around the border. This is a pillar candle holder. Now, I did just notice this. There's a little bit of a chip off the coating, the red coating. These are brand new, but I did not see that before. There's nothing on the other one, but I do want to bring that to your attention. I think they are just beautiful, and they would look great on your table. So you're very welcome, Amy. Thank you so much for inquiring. Guys, I did that big, huge health and beauty lot. Okay. There was makeup in there, skincare. There's even a candle. There's nail stickers, you name it. For $30, I will include jewelry, a few pieces of jewelry. It'll be a mystery jewelry thing. Okay. I did do a huge, it's clear over there. I can't get it, but go back and look at the tape. I did an ultra huge crafting lot. It has material, and I mean yards and yards and yards of material. It had lace, it had rickrack, it had patterns, it had little crafting booklets, the old workbench booklets that were like from the 60s or whatever. It had a bag full of wooden clothespins. It had a huge half storage bag full of the toothpick tiki umbrellas in multiple different colors that you could use in whatever. It had a whole bunch of rolls of mesh ribbon. It had a roll of regular wire ribbon. It had a crochet like thread in a skein. It had a whole strip of like 30 rosettes that were made out of material, multicolored material in the shape of a rosette. They were on a mesh strip that you could cut off and use for any crafting handmade idea that you would want. Okay. It had, I think that was, it also had lace trim. So, I mean, this lot, you could go bananas. $40 if you're interested. I just want to, point that out because it was an awesome lot. I did have these. This is going to go as a set. I'm not splitting it up. These are old Avon protein hair lotion for men bottles. And yes, they still have liquid in them. There is some minor wear. You know what? I'm going to do both of these for $15. I'm going to lower the price right now. I had them for $20. $15 will take them. Okay? I just need to get them gone. I also had this shirt by Croft & Barrow. It's a petite 2X. It can go up to, well, technically over a 4X. So 2, 3, and 4X, you could wear this. This is a cardinal bird top, $8. Buy it now, long sleeve, if you want that one. And I did have this one here. This is a glass powder jar. There is, some of the coating has been chipped away, but as you can tell, it doesn't make that big of a difference at all. It still looks very nice.
It does.
But it's just the inside where it's like a spray coating. They took a spray kind of coating is what it looks like. And it's old, guys. Do not put this in the dishwasher. Hand wash it lightly. Okay? This one, you know what? Whatever the price was, I'm going to do it for $16. $16 on this one. Okay? I think it was $18. I'm lowering it to $16. Okay? Guys, one last thing I'm going to show is this case. $13. Buy it now. This is a case of silver votive candles. Now, I sell many votive candle holders. I mean, from Christmas and seasonal to regular votive candle holders. You can get them anywhere, even on my channel. I don't ever see the votives done in silver. I can tell you that. And they'd be perfect for the holiday season. $13. Buy it now for this whole case. No, I'm not selling them a piece. You have to take the whole kit and caboodle. I'm not going to sell each one separate, I'm afraid. I'm sorry, but they got to go as a set. They came to me as a set. It's brand new. I already sold one case to Carol Lee. I can't sell them single, guys.
But Donna,
okay?
two.
Huh?
I said, but I only want two.
You only want two. Sorry, Charlie. No, I just really, in this situation, I'm just going to sell it as a case and be done with it. Sorry, guys. I have a cat in heat. But that was it for me. And please, in the chat, if you want a banana bread, a caramel, a bag of caramels, if you want dill pickles at $6.50 a jar, I have dill and bread and butter. Let me know. Give me a ring if you got my phone number. Hit me up in Facebook on Messenger or email, and just tell me if there was something that you wanted to order, custom order. And remember, in the banana breads, I can do Splenda. As you've seen, Steph and Mr. Steph have ordered quite a few of those, and they just ordered another one. I can do that. There is regular size banana breads and extra large. Okay.
Y'all, while she's still on screen, I gotta say this. You know why I buy her banana bread? One, it's freaking amazing, and she does custom orders. So if you want anything added that she doesn't add, she'll do that. Drop her an email. Past that, the quality, it's a labor of love, and you can taste it in every bite. I'm not saying this because she's still on the screen. I would tell you even if she wasn't on panel tonight. Aside from that, I look at her loaves of bread as a self-care item. My parents are dead and have been for at least 5 years, one over a decade. So receiving something that someone put so much love into is amazing. And that's what she does with her breads. The pickles, the caramels, I can't tell you about the caramels, y'all, because I am sugar-free. Uh, but I will tell you, everything we've received and we've tasted thus far has been excellent.
Thank you. Thank you. We really love to do it. Bob, I really honestly, guys, never seen it coming. When he came home and said, I'm going to start making pickles and you can sell them, Dawn. And I said, sure. I totally supported him because I'm like, that's cool. He knows I don't like to can. I never have. We were forced to as a kid, which I understood. It saves you money, but I just don't like the process of it. Like me physically doing the process of canning, I don't like it. I don't care for it. As much as I like to cook and bake, canning is not my thing. Bob, however, doesn't mind. In fact, I think he enjoys it. So I'm like, hey, I'll leave the canning up to you. I'll do my own little gig. You do yours. And
Yep.
it works. It just works because Bob really is happy making the pickles and the caramels. He loves it, and I'm happy. Honestly, it there's a little bit of pride there. I will say I'm proud of him. He's doing something out of his wheelhouse, out of his realm of what I thought he could even do because I didn't even picture him doing this. So I'm really proud of him for doing it and undertaking it because it's something new for him, but he's enjoying it. So I'm happy.
Well, we're definitely happy too, because I'll tell you what, y'all, there ain't nowhere, for real, there's nowhere I can get a quart of pickles for $6.50. So I get them from Dawn. I'm coming up as soon as I can. Woo! One try. All right, y'all. If you've been around me, I've been on YouTube on this channel since August of last year. So, Mr. cooks really amazing. His grandma taught him how to, but in a pinch,
Yum!
That is cheeseburger, macaroni, and cheese.
I was gonna say that looks. I love it. I'll be right back, Steph.
You're fine, hon. I'm gonna take a few minutes, y'all. I'm gonna show a few things I've showed through the week, and then I'm gonna show a few things I haven't shown. So just kind of like Dawn, we're just kind of making this a speed round, however you want to look at it. If you're catching the replay, drop me an email. I am almost caught back up to emails, y'all. I prioritize them by the urgency of them. So, if it's someone reaching out to me and say, hey, Dawn's on my panel, I only bring that up because I did have someone reach out to me today because emails are being goofy right now. So, she was right on it. And yeah, so anyways, B22 is $5. Buy it now. I did not Google Lens it, so I can't tell you the maker. I can't tell you how old. I can just tell you.
It's kind of cool looking.
It's cool looking. It looks vintage to me. And $5 brings it home today. So it does have its original cork. I believe that's porcelain. I could be wrong. And it's in green. Okay. But the bottle is cool. And there is the bottom. So that's B22 for $5. Thank y'all for being here this evening. Whether it was just a thumbs up, a flyby, any of that, I appreciate it, seriously. We are starting to get watch hours back on a more scheduled route for people. So I may not always leave a comment, but initially, typically when I go in and do watch hours, and those are done at night, y'all.
The Fur Babies.
It's the Fur Babies channel, and I will tell you, if my living room's a disaster the next day, the volume goes off for the next one, if that makes sense. H29 is $9. Buy it now. This is for this macrame. Yes, it's in the shape of a heart here. It's got some fabric wrapping, and it's in gold tone. That's metal itself, don't know which. And it's angel wings. And I believe it measures from the top of here to the bottom about 34 inches on the fringe.
Those are cool.
They're cool. They're cool. And it's clean. It's very pliable. Alrighty, let's see. We show the bottle. We show that. Let's show some clothes, y'all. H13, $4. Buy it now. Extra large. I can't read the full tag, but it looks like it's probably 100% polyester. So here is your tag. Tags kind of wear, but clothing doesn't always. So that's your only real wear. It is in black, and it looks like the tree of life decorated with sunflowers. Butterflies. So there's that one. Size large, Hot Springs. So to claim it, that's your butterflies, tree of life, black, you get the drift. Hope Springs is a size large. It is primarily gray with the print. It does have a top underneath. Yes, it's sewn in, but it's sewn in with that little thread right there. So it quite literally can be a two-piece. Snip, snip. Sorry, guys. I know you don't like hearing that term all the time. It does button up all the way up to, let's see, not to, yeah, it buttons to the collar. It is a long sleeve, and it's cool. So hope for that one. This is the brand that chew all the time, Mauritius. Size large, made in Indonesia. Now this one you could probably answer the door to your mail carrier without a bra on. It'd be all right. This is, it's a green. It's a green.
Moss green almost.
Yeah, a very pastel moss green. So for this one, green. I've got another large size Mauritius. Y'all, this one, if you don't put anything on under it, it will be very revealing. This is that burgundy or?
I would say it's burgundy.
I would say it's burgundy. So to claim this one, it is size large, burgundy. And I can see you through both layers. Just saying. It does have a lacy top up here with flowers. And it's also right here on the shoulder. Long sleeve, very pretty. Not my size, y'all. This one is West Key. Size large. So West to claim this one. This one's cool. It's got where you can sit here and you can tie up the sleeve. So this is without it tied. This is another very revealing one if you don't wear something underneath, just saying. It does have the wraparound right here. It is sewn right here though. So it does have the wraparound. I can stick my hand through. What else can I tell you other than it's pretty? The front is higher than the back. The back is higher than the front. This one is West to claim it. Okay. Is there anything else? Yes. B6. $18 or your best offer, y'all. This is great in color. It's not obsidian. I just don't remember the stone that it is. It is carved cat. So 18 or best offer gets the cat stone. It's hand carved. It's got a lot of detail in there. It's even got a tail wrapped around right here in the back. Okay, you get that. And you get a bag of premium Flint Hills organic catnip. Sorry, y'all.
Nose running too?
A little bit.
Mine's been doing it like nonstop.
Oh, let's see.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that.
All right,
You're awesome.
y'all. Can you hand me those MREs? All right, y'all. I'm going to share these MREs just because I can.
There's like 22 in that box.
The what?
There's like 12 or 14 in that box.
All right, so there's how many right there?
There's 4.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, there's 12. So this is H11, $5 choice. I'm going to show them all, and this is my final item. I said that I need to show the head. If someone's interested in hair towels, let me know. I'll show them. Otherwise, we'll show it on Friday when I'm back on over at Dunn's.
And we said full case for how much?
$5 each, or the full case for $30. And there's 2 more than I thought were in there, but a case is $12. So to claim it, if you're claiming each, number 22 is beef goulash.
Now I do know, like if you go to a commissary or whatever to buy these, they are $6 to $8 a piece minimum.
No, they're $10 at the commissary. Which is why I started, or no, right now 5. 18 is beef ravioli and meat sauce. Number 15 is Mexican style chicken stew. I'm just going off the numbers on the MRE, y'all. Number 20 is Italian sausage with peppers and onions and marinara sauce. Remember, these MRAs have at least 2,000 calories. I can tell you, most part, it'll make it's a serving of 2 for the most part, unless you're really hungry, and then there you go. Number 24 is Southwest beef and black beans. Number 13 is cheese tortellini and tomato sauce. This is a vegetarian one, so no animals were harmed. Number 23 is pizza slice pepperoni. Now, in every MRE, and if y'all aren't familiar, I'm just going to speak in case someone doesn't know what an MRE pack is. Mr. will probably
Meal ready to eat is what MRE stands for.
But it has the thing in it.
It's got the heat pack that you add water to, because it doesn't have to be clean water. That's the point of an MRE, is everything in there you can eat as is without it being heated, and it won't hurt you.
But it does come with the thing that if you mix water, it can even be lake water, y'all.
And the only thing with those, you got to be careful when you're done and make sure you set them somewhere that they can't catch fire, because they can catch a piece of wood on fire if you set it on it. They get that hot.
So, number 23 is the pizza slice pepperoni. Number 16 is chicken burrito bowl. Number 19 is the beef patty jalapeno pepper jack. Steakhachi. Number 17 is pork sausage patty maple flavored. And did I show that one or did that one slide off? All right, beef. No, that's the one I did show.
There's two of those.
Oh, there's two of those. So in this pack, you'll get, if you were to get every one of them, all 12, you're going to have two. Number 19, which is beef patty jalapeno pepper jack. Okay. And then last but certainly not least is the story of my youngest soldier in combat boots. Number 14 is creamy spinach Alfredo. Just so you all know, I couldn't eat this to save my life because I'm allergic to spinach. Yes,
well, you could eat it. You would just itch.
No, I broke out in hives. So I'm actually allergic to a lot of root-based stuff. Y'all, I ain't seen any interest, so if you catch the replay, definitely hit me up in email or leave a comment after the show. I appreciate y'all. We are going to bring Dawn up. We're going to close out. And yeah, thank y'all for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Dawn, can you remind me of something? It's going to be a personal, but I asked you yesterday, so I want to ask you again today. How much are you looking at for a submergible water pump for y'all's water?
It's around $550.
Okay. How close are you to that goal today?
I'd have to check. Not quite 100.
And that was about my guess. So I will let y'all know I collab with Dawn, whether it's my channel or hers, on Mondays, on Tuesdays, on Wednesdays, and Fridays. And this is what I'm going to do. My first $25 starting Friday that y'all purchase is going to Dawn herself. Why? Because if it was us that were needing something essential as far as clean water, she'd be on it in a hurry if she could.
Oh.
Dawn, you owe me nothing for that. Please just accept it.
Oh.
And y'all, we are going to run every Friday my first $25 in items is going to Dawn and Bob so they can water back in their home.
Water is life. If you watch any homesteading video, the first thing they tell you is find something that's got water. Because without water, you can't raise livestock. You can't take care of yourself. You can't bathe. You can't cook. Water is essential. So, yeah.
So right now, Dawn and Bob have to either haul water in or go purchase it. Either way, they're still hauling it, y'all. And I will tell you, it ain't cheap. It ain't fun. But I'll tell you what, you won't see her complaining. I've never seen Dawn in all the time I've been following her, and that was before this channel was conceived. Seen her complain instead. I've seen her hustle every time she's needed a great need like this. So I want to thank all of you for supporting us. Dawn, I'm going to ask you one thing. And if you don't do it, I'm going to find it really quick and I'm going to do it. Please put your PayPal in chat. Y'all, if y'all want to be able to make an impact in real time, it doesn't have to be tonight. Don't even have to be tomorrow. Raising $550 takes a lot of work and a lot of hustling. And Bob, if you're listening and you ain't trucking down the road, you put it in there instead. But I'll tell you what her email for her PayPal is, y'all. And I don't always recommend it this way, but in this case, it does not need to look like a transaction. So if you friends and family her, instead of making it appear as a, she will confirm with me each and every time as I ask her, unless you ask to remain anonymous. And there will be a special giveaway. I don't know what yet, y'all. It'll be over the top because that's what Steph does when she reaches her goal, because water is the life and everybody should have quality water and have it come out of their spigot.
I really appreciate that, Steph. That's
So
so beyond.
Don's PayPal email. I told y'all I was going to do it if she didn't. Now, I know we're all hurting, y'all. It's no one's business, but I mentioned it yesterday, and I'm going to go ahead and just say it. It's Wednesday, y'all. I typically pay my invoices immediately or within the first 24 hours. However, if y'all remember, last week and the week before, I had PayPal pull funds from my PayPal account not once but twice. It equaled almost $280. Y'all, I had that was labels, that was everything. I got everybody's labels purchased, as I said I would. I did an emergency line of credit to make that happen. I'm not complaining. I'm not even trying to bring up pity. I'm just being real with y'all. However, there was 2 invoices that came in this week, and they usually wait until Wednesday for me. Y'all, they've got to wait until I invoice on Friday for their money, and that's Don's channel. Sorry. And that's Finding Treasure. So why? I had a medical week, and then I went to graduation because I be darn. If it's been in my control, I've always made it to anything of my kids. And Don won't put that out there, y'all. That's me as a buyer. And I know I've asked a lot by asking her to wait till Wednesday, let alone Friday. And Friday is her cutoff for anybody on being late to pay. So, no, I appreciate each and every purchase this week because it's seriously covering my invoices with those I collab with and those that I support. And I couldn't do it without all of you.
Yeah, I do want to say this, guys. It's obviously Steph's situation.
Go ahead.
No, that was an accident. I don't know how that rolled out, but Steph's situation was out of her control. PayPal and Pirate Ship have been having some really bad things happening on them, where they're taking out more money for whatever reason. We don't know why. And it's out of our control. And obviously, Steph would have paid me had she could have. You guys know that we do understand and we do make exceptions to the rule when it comes to payment, when it can be helped and when it can't be helped, I mean, in something, natural disaster or something like this that's out of somebody's control. But I want to say it goes to show you that we all go through hardships, even us as resellers. I know some people look at us and think, oh, they got money. I just seen them make over $100 last night. Number one, that doesn't mean we have money flowing through our veins and flowing through our house. Number two, just because people bought and you seen them buy in the chat does not mean they paid that money. And number three, anything can happen to anybody, including us. We can also experience hardships just like you guys. So we're no different than you guys. We're not rich, not even close. A lot of us live paycheck to paycheck, just like you guys do. So just keep that in mind. We're all just trying to, you know, make a living doing what we do, enjoy the time we have doing it, have fun, and that's it. Just remember that when you go to buy from us, we also experience different things. I know that my situation, I know that other people have it way worse than we do. And although, yeah, it is a pain to go outside in the freezing cold, lay on top of the dock and take your 5-gallon bucket and, fill up 5-gallon buckets just to flush your toilet, among other things, and boiling pots of water to do your dishes. It's very time consuming, amongst other things. But you know what? For whatever reason, we're going through a struggle. We'll get through it. This is just a bump in the road. As I say, we'll get through it. We'll get on the other side and we'll be okay. I promise you we will. I want to thank Steph and Mr. Step for all they've done. I know she talked about, doing things for her, but they have done a lot for me. And I can't say thank you enough, guys, for doing this for us. It's just, it almost feels surreal, like it's real, but it's not real kind of feeling, because it's so genuine and so giving to do that. Just thank you from the bottom of our hearts. I know Bob is listening, and we just really appreciate everything, just everything. It'd take me too long to sit here and mention all the things they've done for us. They're very humble people, and they're not going to come out and tell you, you guys don't know what all they've done for us, but they've done a lot for us. They really have. And I'm so thankful that they even want to collab with me because I wanted to find people that like to have fun and cut up and show nice, pretty stuff, and just enjoy life. And I found these guys, and it's been great. So thank you, Steph and Mr. Steph. I don't know. The words just aren't there at how thankful I am, but just know I'm so very thankful for you guys. I really am.
Your words might fail you, but your actions speak volumes. Y'all, like Jason just put in chat a few minutes ago, he only surrounds himself with good people. I do my best to do the same. We are all human, so we all have a side we don't show people. In the time that I've been on YouTube, I've showed a lot of emotion. And in the last almost year and a half, I've had the floor drop out here on YouTube multiple times. Some of it I knew was coming. Some of it I wouldn't have betted it was coming. And I've tried to adjust and overcome. I use those words from a staff sergeant. It's not easy. I've lost 3 relationships this year, meaning they're stagnant right now. Why? Because we raise people to make their own choices. And sometimes we don't end up being aligned with each other. So when y'all ask me about my children, someone asked yesterday, I don't remember who, I think it was Sally. So I'm going to remind everyone, in case you weren't here yesterday, Jess is still in fatigues. Jess is not, and I apologize, Jess, if you come watch this later and I put your info out there. Jess is one of 2 of my soldiers in combat boots, yes, both, who have not received a paycheck in almost 2 months. Jess had no other form of income except the military. They're still in combat boots, y'all. They're still standing ready. They know the oath they took. And so do I. Sean, He's got the civilian job, so he's still getting a paycheck. But he's not getting any government benefits right now that come with putting that uniform on, and that's okay. It is what it is. So many around the world are experiencing this. It's harder for those that are stationed overseas right now because their housing allowance isn't even being paid. Just FYI, I'm concerned about anyone stationed overseas. Let's see what else. Got a cross up there I've had for over 7 years. And I'll tell you, I never wanted to become Army strong, but I have every inkling that that's why I hold my crap together. So the one on the left, hopefully it's the left on your side, is combat boots. That's for both my soldiers. The one on the right, it's a blue line. Now, y'all, you've been around me enough to know that I have PTSD. It's actually CPTSD. My biggest trigger in life started at the age of 3 years old. I am 43 now, so think about that. Okay? Not asking for pity. My biggest trigger is law enforcement officers.
And we raised one.
And apparently we raised one. It's a give and take because once we get moved, guess who's watching Rue? Guess who's the full-time caretaker outside parents? Me, Mom. My son will be picking his son up in full uniform. So there's going to be some give and take. He's not a threat, but his vest definitely triggers me every time. Y'all, life is a roller coaster, and Mr. will cross 10 years of sobriety in January. I crossed 11 years in October. Do the math, that's 14 months. We had a 1% chance of maintaining any relationship because when you use with somebody and it's an intimate relationship, unless both get sober and take it serious, the chances that one or both will relapse is high. It's 99% likely going to happen. I will tell you, in that first 14 months, I had no doubt what they meant. There was a couple days where I was on my knees as a Proverbs 31 woman. If you don't know, look it up. And I told God, just get through it. You know what? We're still here. Don't always like the guy. It's it's one ship, two captains, and sometimes it happens live, but we roll it through like the rest of y'all. Don and Bob, they're one ship, two captains as well. So it's interesting when she's talking about the pickles. It's like, okay, is he really doing them? Or are you in there trying to? And you know,
I tried the one time and it did not go well. Did not go well.
Y'all, and if I don't put my information out there for pity, I will tell you, I'm the hardest on myself and I don't like pity parties. This year has given me every reason to just shut down and check out. Jason just put, that is amazing. Now, if y'all don't know who Jason P is, let me introduce him really quick. Jason P is Crafty Witch 232's husband and support and rock and everything else, just like Mr. is for me and Bob is for Don. And he's a cool, we'll say a cool cat because they got dogs. But he put, that is amazing, you two. I know exactly what sobriety means. I just celebrated my 25th sobriety date. 25th year.
Congratulations. That's amazing.
That's incredible, Jason. I will tell you, alcohol was never a problem for me.
But
Why?
It's come close a few times this year.
Why? Because I knew it always could be. So I never allowed that door to open. But I'll tell you, I thought more about getting drunk daily in 2025. You know who keeps me sober? Aside from the blessings I have up here in the Flint Hills? That woman sharing the screen with me right now. And so many more. So when she talks about what we've done, I can assure you, it goes like this. We try to keep it like this, but it just teeters. We don't do it for tick or tack. We do it because we're human. We know the struggles of life. We all come from some sort of history, and we know what it's like to go without. So you better bet if we have the ability, we're going to make it happen. And I'll tell you, I'd have never brought it to the tube if I had had the money to cover their well. But right now, stuff don't. So I'm asking. I'll ask every Friday until we meet her goal. Y'all, that's not that there's movement on. That's for the part. Bob's going to pull the old one and he's going to install the new one. It is a submergible pump, and they're not cheap. And they didn't ask me to spotlight this, but y'all, having water is life, and I'd be damned. Hopefully I don't get a strike for that, but I'd be damned if I stand up here and pretend like the people that have supported us aren't struggling and have a true need that needs to be addressed. She's not asking for funds, a fundraiser. She's asking y'all to come in when she's hustling. And I'll tell you what, there ain't a whole lot she can move on price, but I'll tell you, if you see something and you're like, hey, that's cool, but that ain't, say, $20 cool, but hey, I've got 18 or I've got 15, drop her an email. She might just take it, y'all, because right now.
Yeah, right now we're needing every bit we can, and trust me, it's all going towards this pump, and then we'll go back to our original goal, which is to put tires on the car.
Yeah,
we've always got goals over here. We hit one, and then we're like, okay, what's next? And just like Steph and Mr. Steph, they have goals, and they have to meet them before they can go move. So
yeah, before my move, so after my invoices are paid this week, y'all, this is what's gonna roll. During my medical trip, I busted my CV axle, which means I can't do outreach right now. People have to come to me. Except on Thursdays, which is why I don't sell on Thursdays. A lot of people up here, even next door on post, don't have a second vehicle. Many don't even have one. So for them to come to me is almost impossible. Can you imagine a mom with a bunch of toddlers? Yes, it's military, so it's a given. But being able to lug them 15 miles, because housing is about 15 miles from my location. It don't happen. So that's my goal, is to get my CV axles repaired. That requires new parts. Yeah, we have to order them. And then past that, we got to get tires too. Yeah, we're going to have to do it in the driveway because it will not move. So, and then we got to get tires because, I don't know, last week, I guess it was, we had a little bit of rain. It was really slick, but my tires are bald enough now. I've got to replace them before winter, or at least before I get back on the road with them. So, y'all, I didn't mean for this to turn into anything other than just awareness. Jessica Dumpster Girl, she's got a Amazon wish list, y'all. It's not asking for a whole lot. It's asking for underwear and socks for I think each of her kids. And then her son asked for, it's a Pacific Pokemon Squishmallow. And her daughter, both her kids, regardless of their ages, they're special needs. She don't put that out there for pity. Trust me. I raised 2 special needs children as well, so I get it. But her daughter just turned 20 not long ago, and guess what she wants for Christmas aside from socks and underwear? She wants a Nintendo Switch gift card. Not for a Nintendo Switch, but to be able to play games, to be able to purchase games on the device she's got. I don't know how much those run. I imagine they've got options. And y'all, we're going to keep raising funds till we can cover what we can cover. But this is just bringing awareness. We've got a family of 7 that are active duty. It's all I can tell you. Aside from there's 2 adults, there's 5 children, ages 4 to 14. And I honestly don't know what toys they want, because they need winter coats, they need winter shoes, they need pajamas. I can give y'all ideas if you want to drop me an email, but aside from that, I can't disclose who they are because I follow OPSEC to the best of my ability. That means I do not discuss identity, location. Of course, y'all know they're on post, but good luck. There's over 30,000 families there. The list goes on. We don't share certain information because they actively live the lifestyle and of an American soldier, and they've earned that right. So they should never have to be concerned about being blasted either by name, good, bad, or indifferent on a public platform. With that said, y'all, thank you. Don, Bob, I know you're somewhere out there on the road. Y'all, Bob does not text and drive. So if he's in our chat, he's pulled in somewhere or he's at his location.
That's why you see him absent a lot, guys, is because he can't talk until he gets parked somewhere.
You be safe out there, buddy.
And there is Jessica's Amazon wish list.
Mr. just dropped Jessica's Amazon wish list. What I might do is talk with that family and get an Amazon wish list, because then it would go directly to them. It'd be mailed directly to them without people having their address. But we're just going to be hustling, and we got a lot of needs, not just our own. So
one of the greatest things you learn with an addiction
is how to hustle.
Because an addict never goes without their substance.
Well, sometimes you do if everyone got raided.
Right. But, so you've always learned how to hustle. You may not have any money, but you're hustling to figure out some money. Well, guess what? Without the drugs there.
Oh, yeah. Is that part of your brain? I remember the first NAA I went to. Sorry, Don. We're going to close after this. The first meeting. First of all, there was someone there, Jason, that was 23 years sober and someone that was 26 years sober. And I remember looking at them going, how in the heck did you make it that far?
Only one of them's still alive.
Yep.
The other one passed away a couple of years ago.
And obviously it's the same for each. We have to make it through that day, and those days start adding up. So congratulations, Jason. But yeah, I'll tell you, when you're in the game, you're full into it, and then when you get sober, you still have that part of your brain. And they said that at that meeting, that you're an addict. Well, yeah, it's because your brain, that never repairs. So I could tell you, I could hustle in other ways, but this is the way we choose to. And FYI, my son just became a police officer officially Friday.
During their narco class, we were part of the subject because of us getting sober and being open about it.
And being open about
it. So we were part of their narco class in their discussion. So
y'all have a great night. And y'all, if you catch the replay, I know everyone's struggling in some way. So if the only thing you can do is just get the awareness out there that there are some needs in our YouTube community, I would definitely appreciate that. And y'all have a great night. Don, thank you for being with me again tonight.
Thank you for having me. I love it.
And girl, y'all have done so much for us. I don't know that it's this way. I think it's more like this way. Y'all have a good night. Love y'all.
Bye, guys.
Oh, Dawn, say it. Say your y'all. I am not an angel. She's not talking about me.
Well, we're gonna bid you guys good night, and with that, I do want to say, please, please, please be kind. Be kind to everyone you see, your spouses, your significant others, your children, your neighbors, your friends, your family, because you never know whether you're entertaining an angel.